the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Gonna see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My first serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar, but guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, yo, I'm untouchable like something outside of reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Yeah. Straight back, yeah. Tell 'em, hey. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. What's down bad? And I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10-speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just found the glitch. Put my salad in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back.
Hey, yo, see, that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it and wanna bump it tall, smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back.
Moaning by myself. I guess it's my turn again. My word is born. I'm a demon like women scorn. He's a waste of time, just like paying for porn. When I hit the door, they sounding horns and ringing alarms. I'm too unstable, too down in the dirt for the farm. Look, I just walked inside a honeycomb and told to be your honey's home. And it don't matter where you roam, cause I'm gon' follow you. I got caught inside a web of lies. I see tarantulas and flies, and I'm just hoping that we make, cause I'm gon' swallow you. I just walked inside a cryptic tomb. I had to sing a cryptic tune. I took the bandage off the mummy just so I could dress my wounds. And me and my girl been fighting marriage. Me and her just jumped the broom. It was bold of you to assume that I'd be anything other than everything. I've never been too fond of wedding rings. Let me set the scene. I had phonics from here to Medellin. Whip a mystery like the kids that was steady meddling. If rapping don't work, it's back to pedaling. Look, like a bike spoke. And that bike spoke sound like fishing rods on a light slope. This is light work like a BBL or some lipo. I heard the last song and I thought the shit was a typo.
Yo, I'm nonsense. Shout out to the homie Dre Ali. We bout to figure out if I'm dope as all of y'all say I be. I smoke so much weed that I got the munchies and ate the tree. Every rapper in the game isn't real, man, they make believe. But so are my rhymes. My imagination be taking me to places you would have to win a race to see. I can punch your face like it's a crate, like I'm an ape, then I escape the scene. Shout out to Wu-Tang, I'm always chasing cream. That Dorky creating dreams, and other shows we rating 3s. Some of y'all be hating, please, I'll never hesitate or freeze. Bro, I'm like T'Challa and his father, but I ain't a King Kong Godzilla, but I'm iller than a plate of bean sandwiches. I'm watching Casa de mi Padre to learn Spanish shit. All you fucking monkeys about to get your banana split. Bro, this shit is hotter than 2100 candles lit. I'll put this shit on wax like I took a dump on a candlestick. See, COVID had everybody almost on channel 6. Bro, no freaking lie, man, this beat is hotter than camel shit. Every single verse that I write is usually on cannabis, cause I just wanna go outer space, cause homie, this planet sucks. Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch it. Teams cuz Abracadabra and
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Let's go.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe, as you guys freaking know. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius. Honestly, forgot where I leave off with all my damn AKAs. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I do this show You know what I'm saying, pretty much throughout the week to review y'all music. Anything that does happen to be on the radio, that means record wise, or the beat that you are rapping on being something that belongs to an industry artist like a Drake, a Kendrick, a Jay-Z, a DMX, a Migos, a Cardi B, a Ice Spice, a freaking who. The industry sucks, so they often tend to block, flag, or mute our streams in these certain sections, or just the whole stream altogether, when we play certain records on certain platforms, of course, right? With a lot of the other ones, we basically have to license the right to play very specific records. It's a whole tedious process, and you know, we want to see y'all original work anyway, so try to stay away from covers unless you're doing something that is produced differently, right? Like an acoustic version of whatever cover that you're doing. And I mean, I'll put a warning in, a fair warning to everybody who may utilize AI. We do end up always having a full-on conversation, you know, coming from both sides on the issue, as it's always going to be a hot button topic for many artists, producers, and writers. You know, I think a lot of us are advocates for what very much feels right. I mean, we're always at odds with different things, but yeah, we'll have the conversation if we hear a record that does feel or sound like there is AI in it, and we'll give you the sort of pointers, you know, from that point or whatnot. What else? Don't send Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else is fine. So if it's Spotify, if it's YouTube, if it's MP3, SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, Reverb Nation, we can just keep going down the line. Send it so we can befriend it. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, and all feedback is welcome. And y'all know what it is. J Major Will, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? What's freaking popping, man? You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, we in here. We just started, so none of you guys are freaking late. Some of you guys will be like, ah, man, probably like 100 million miles away. Nah, we're here. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that I gotta say. I think we got everything outside of, if you want to get your songs played quicker or get more than one of your songs played back to back, hit that skip line. We will get you in right away, and you can get multiple songs played. Or for anyone who wonders, many of the standalone reactions that I do post on my TikTok, my IG, my YouTube, and such, it is often from the skipping clips that people will put in the show. So we have many different options.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones.
Some hot ones.
We'll talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Last but not least, we do giveaways on the show. We happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the stream, via people skipping the line, of course. So for those that do come and pop up with free skips that you see, and you're like, hey, how the hell can I get one of those? That's often how they are given out.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now.
I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, never little girls dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and head right into the emails. See what we got in the store. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. So do we start from right. Here we go. I knows. I think you have a YouTube link. So we will plot this in. Shout out to everybody tapped into the show. I appreciate you guys for being here. Hit that like button, follow the stream.
Well, from ain't no ribbon in the sky, just wolf and sheep clothing in disguise. Took the reno out of town just to get around. We hit the Enterprise, sun beaming through the window, energized. There's some things we may never understand, but I'm right on time according to his plans. Music blowing up, merch going up. I just made a couple grand, feeling like I got the world in my
hand.
Damn.
Sir.
Staying away from the clickbait, focusing on my intake, keeping my circle small when most niggas ain't in shape. Most niggas don't think straight, but claim real when most niggas done been fake. And we can't ignore that. Peep how I format. I show up to front door like DoorDash. You seen the forecast. It's raining real niggas in here. Orlando might catch him a charge for making a killing this year. All of my feelings sincere. Some of my feelings that I be feeling not willing to share. Cause no one's willing to care or more so willing to spare. Feelings on internet when perception can intercept what's really unclear. Well, from ain't no ribbon in the sky, just wolf and sheep clothing in disguise. Took the reno out of town just to get around. We hit the Enterprise, sun beaming through the window, energized. There's some things we may never understand, but I'm right on time according to his plans. Music blowing up, merch going up. I just made a couple grand, feeling like I got the world in my hand.
Damn it! I missed the time twice. I been to try twice, but I can ride nice. And sometimes freaking people be like, nigga, you cold like ice. Let me over here and hit this button right here that allows us to come first off right back here to the main screen, and then nice. So 1 minute and 36 seconds. Again, that was I Knows with Sun Beaming, and you know what I'm saying, I thank you for sending that. Every now and then on my IG, man, like I love the algorithm because it often shows me a lot of dope and good and great music from all over. I don't feel like they feed me things that I'm, you know, kind of annoyed with or whatnot, right? Y'all know how sometimes there will be certain things where you're like, I don't really even rock with what's being pushed to me by the algorithm, right? And you're like, why does this keep popping up? But like, no, like I've gotten some of the best artists to really just pop up. And you know, if I see and hear like a little snippet of something that I like, I'm gonna tell you guys to send it to the show so we can really you know, get the full gist of it, right? The first thing I want to say is I appreciate you for doing a full, like, the song isn't necessarily long, so we'll talk about that, but you still did a full video in that there are some artists that will do the short form content and they'll make it basically only in the format of a short or a reel or a kind of TikTok what is it, the portrait, you know, kind of mode. But I always tell artists that like they need to have versions for each platform that sort of cater to it in a different way. So every single platform that you have gets a version that's exclusive to it, and also gives people a reason to really check all of the platforms out or whatnot, right? To see like the full picture or full promotion of you know, different aspects. When it comes to like YouTube, like we have that like, let me view from my TV kind of mode or whatnot, right? You want to see things on a bigger screen, you want that wide shot, and that allows you to do that, right? So I always thank artists who kind of remember that, right? And each thing for a different platform, and then yes, have a version that's a little bit more close up and you know, portrait mode for the TikToks in that platform as well. Go in and out, like, you know, just everything is really just about marketing it to everyone in a different way. What are the parts that'll resonate with different people? How can we, you know, get in there with that? Overall, straight hip-hop as well. You had some decent bars and enough too, right? Getting back to the song length of it all, I want to remind any and every artist that when it comes to making any record, people do not have short attention spans. They only will feel some type of way if the song is long and you are boring, repetitive, and not saying anything. If you're cultured and you have a lot to say and the beat makes you feel you know, a lot of different things, and you can get in there with variation, or you have a personality that stands out. If we can just basically feel like you, if you can feel or sound like you truly care about the beat that you're on, and really just do it justice, everyone's gonna be right along with you the whole way, whether it's one verse, two verse, three verses, a cipher. Everybody just has to come with it and do their thing. So for anybody who does think it's better to make shorter records, think about radio, right? When have you ever really heard a short record on radio? Like, not that everybody's trying to get to radio at all, but I think about many aspects like that. If you're one song on a playlist of 50, 20, 100, whatever it is, like if you make a record short, you're in and you're out, then it's off into the next record or commercial. So for me, I always want to spend more time with the listener as much as possible, right? Find excuses to stay on the record a little bit longer and make it worthy of it too, right? Like just still come with some more bars, or get a feature that does a little something different. Video was also professional. That's the last overall thing with it, so not bad. Let me see. And he said every time I get on IG, you know, I'm trying to find 2 or 3 artists, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely messaging app, you know what I'm saying, of choice as well, man. Like, I don't know what it is, right? But there was a time where, what they said, like the industry felt like it cared about the heartbeat of music with everyone, right? And it wasn't really about money. It was really the culture was kind of taken care of. All the artists that we were able to hear at all, right? From a Busta to a Common to Mos Def, when M came out, when like, just name an artist. It was an honor to really be able to see a varied amount of people coming out of many different places basically doing their thing, right? After a certain amount of time, it did start to feel like they started really caring more about, you know, that bottom line, the money, and so they didn't care if artists who maybe sound the same started to, you know, flood the market. Like, if it's popular, if it makes, you know, a certain amount of traction, you know, they'll basically follow in that footstep, no matter how destructive And in the process, right, we get a lot of ratchet, you know what I'm saying? But I will say, right, the other side that I feel like we still have balance, right? We still have a J. Cole, we still have a Kendrick, we have a Joyner Lucas, we have a Busta Rhymes. We still have a lot of the artists that we grew up on loving. The verses are something that bring that right back into people's minds, right? Because after a while, man, you start getting into a let's only listen to new music kind of vibe, and then you forget about some of those artists like classic albums and records or whatnot, right? Going all the way back to like Snoop Dogg and everybody, like they all had classic records back in the days that made them who they are today, and stuff that we probably hadn't gone back in and checked out, might have forgot about. That's what the verses have really, been good for. A celebration of what we might have forgot from each artist. And also, I think after the Lox and Dipset, we were truly able to see the artists like perform their records and really get the energy right along with it. People remember, like, at first it was just them sitting there while they were listening to the records, and then they talk about it before they play the next one, and that was what the verses were. And eventually I think they wanted to up that showmanship. Madison Square Garden, I felt like that was a good move, and it's something that did remind people of that true art of performing, right? The energy has got to be there. You got to know your song. You got to be able to, at the drop of the hat, if they just switch the record up that you got to perform, like that's how professional one must be. And in many occasions with just the instrumental, get in there and just show people that that's the best way to be an artist that kind of is worthy of being paid for. Yes, you can submit beats as well. You can submit songs and beats to the show. Let me hit the intro button right quick before we go back in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to
Appreciate y'all on this end.
Let
me see. And thank you for the follow as well. Hold on. Let me jump to the dang. He said, I'm gonna send a super chat on YouTube called Reaching. Well, make sure that you send the actual file via the email as well. Wrecked, which one of the two do you want? Which is a 7-track to the same 8th project, 6-track. I'm gonna go with 6, because if we're doing the numbers game, like we always put we try to put our favorites a little bit closer to the beginning and whatnot. Halfway Grown. This is produced by Wreck Beats. Hey, yo, it's Halfway Grown. A lot of y'all are freaking like someday kind of be halfway known and then listen. Let's see what it is. Give us some deets as a producer. What were you going through and you made it? What were you going through when you made it? You You said, Dorky, can you please just play this? All of the people, they don't even know what I'm feeling to say, but freaking all of the time when I was tired, you know what? I kind of like really would lay up and I would chill and shit. Like people don't know what the hell even happened, but I'm real with this shit. He said he just like kind of paid for a skip. I'm about to like make sure that I like play your shit quick. Like hold up. Right now we just playing the feline, and there's a lot of time while I'm thinking you're gonna be fine. Like we could make sure if we played your freaking song and you didn't hear it at first, nigga, then we could rewind. Go right back to the beginning. Like listen, dog, in games I actually be winning. I kinda like wanna be able to press up, down, left, right. There's a lot of time where on stages I kinda left mics fucked up, but I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. But there's a lot of time where like people, they know they got the poop, so they go up in the bathroom and then the toilet, had a movie, saw it, liked the shit, and then I had to spoil it. There's a lot of times where like I am so freaking hot, I always have pans in my hands, and nigga, I don't have to oil them. Everything is freaking cool, and there's a lot of y'all who ain't learning shit, and y'all don't go to freaking school. Somehow I still came back. People like Dorky, that one time when you rapped the other day, nigga, you came back. But listen, I came right back to this shit ASAP, and this is one of those times where the dishes ain't just something I gotta clean up. And people like, dog, you're kinda like a machine, bruh. But I'm not AI. I want y'all to randomly just in the chat right about now, just say hi. Wave your freaking hand and shit. People always wondering like, hey, where the hell did Cannon went? And people also like when they tell y'all that this is so kind of freaking dope, I'ma stand up quick. And people also like, Dorky, how the hell you a stand-up kid? Or didn't know really where I wanted to go. And he got some length in this. This is produced by Wrecked Beats over on the TikTok side right now. I'ma let it rock, yeah. If y'all, who could y'all hear on this? That's what's up. Semi-mutant, sort of human. Give it a moment, like listen, I'm about to like go and freaking rip it. I'll go into the whole freaking shit. Matter of fact, it's up in the ocean, and I also am black, but I kinda don't need the lotion. Even though I don't like think that I'm ashy, I also like want to tell you, you kinda sent a beat last week that was dope as shit. Man, it was dope as shit. Also, I am so clean, I don't need no soap and shit. There's a lot of time where like a lot of artists go through things in life and then they cope with it. People don't know if they had a dough, like would they open it or close the shit. People always want to be able to get that money so they can buy some clothes and shit. And maybe they'll like, I don't know, just go and find somebody to hold their whips and listen. Where you, I don't know. Yo, I like, I'm gonna tell you why I like this. Then it comes right back right now like. Yes. You can freaking send it. Listen, you can send me a request and I'll befriend it. People like, oh damn man, Dorky show just ended. I came back and people don't know what the hell they gonna do. But when I say raps, I'm also like, listen dog, I just run away when I hear a clap. And people like, dog, I just wanna like give you a tap. Cause everything you do, man, it's cool. Like I always wanna tell you that you, when I'm listening to you in the loo, it's
when I don't know what the heck to do, I'm on my mind. Everybody.
So overall, man, great production throughout, man. It's a piece of production that itself tells a little bit of a story, right? Any artist that gets on it, they'll be able to have just a good time really figuring out what they want to do in different sections. I'm always telling producers to make sure that they do make the beat that they are making feel lived in. What does that mean? It simply means, like, if we're gonna make a record at all, it should feel like you as the producer are a part of it just as much as the artist, right? It shouldn't just be a beat that the artist randomly got downloaded, you know, got for free. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we want you guys to be just as cherished as when we first heard Timbaland and Swiss Beats and Kanye and RZA, and like just like every producer that came out made a name for themselves. Like, it was because of their sound, what they were able to bring to the table. So hopefully being able to get that from a lot of you guys, not remembering not to just loop things and then make it that one loop the whole time, and so that like it makes it easy for the artist. But like also some artists will do the minimal if you only provide the minimal, right? You have to kind of give them a little bit of that inspiration. And when you change up the beat in certain sections, that like it allows us to think about, oh, you know what, it's gonna change up here. What should I do here? Should I get a feature to go in? Should I do something melodically in there? Should I, you know what I mean? Like, it gives us a chance to change it up for ourselves, but also the audience, right? And then you want to not be something that's just lost in the mist, you know, and that the artist is basically the main thing. Like, listen, the thing is the artist and the beat. You want to hear a piece of production, make that stank face like, yo, you know what I'm saying, who made that? And then the artist come off and basically make the beat look good too. Like they're both the inspiration to each other. If you have a dope beat, you're really gonna inspire the artist to really go in there and pretty much go ham and you know, see things from that dope perspective or whatnot. But overall, like that. Also, it was about 4 minutes and 53 seconds, so there's a lot of time that you can kind of pull from with that. And even if like, again, he provides us with 4 minutes and 53 seconds, right? Like, it's always up to the artist to figure out what you want to do. Because if all you really feel is enough of it to just give us one verse in the chorus, like, so be it. Like, do that. But I would have to blame it on the producers that don't provide enough. Sometimes they give y'all that snippet. Y'all will take that snippet and then make what you feel is a full song to it just because you write a verse all the way through or something like. And I'm like, see, like, you don't give the artist that excuse. Let us know we have the chance to rap on a full beat, and that full beat is you adding, you know, extra things going throughout, but still being a part of it. Because when you do that, at least for me, I always feel the need to make sure that I fill that part up with something decent. Like, I don't want to let anything kind of go to waste. And so if all of a sudden there was a dubstep section, you think I'm not gonna, oh shit, like, what can I do there? You know what I mean? And he was like 3 months ago, he said this 8th project is like 10 tracks total and so like that, man. So production wise, man, I love beat tapes. I would say also for you to do a little, pull an Alchemist, right? I say that to say, like, Alchemist is one of the few producers that I know that will make a whole project, right? He produces it, but he curates the artists that he puts together for the tracks, right? So he'll get East Coast and West Coast working together, Midwest and East Coast, West Coast and down south, and like he'll find somehow the perfect elements to make a beat for both ends and make it work for both sides. And so I've always appreciated what he's been able to do. And I always felt like that was the best way to truly promote yourself as a producer, while also getting the artists that you love kind of out there, right? So you curate the artists that are going to get on a certain overall, you know, project. You put that out there, the artist, and you get out there. You get double the promotion per song because each artist is going to want to promote the record that they're on, the project, like just how dope everything is overall. So, you know, just multiply that like tenfold, and you know, you'll have something even doper in that. And what you say, yeah, Chance the Rapper. Yeah, man, like, who do y'all hear on that right there? Shit, man, what up? Every 4 bars, it rejuvenates. Hard to explain any other way, Paul was saying. And let me see if we are back in the free. Let me freaking free. If we back in the free, I'ma freaking tell y'all how we gonna actually be. Like, listen. Like, listen. Just trying to make sure so we don't skip nobody in case. And you wanna make sure we don't skip nobody. That was weird. Don't do that again. Don't do that. All right, let's hit this intro.
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's 2 violent on TV anyway!
Alright, so Vault, we got your skip up right now. We got 1 out of 5 that you have won on yesterday's show. Let's go ahead and fly this one in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, you said handwritten heat. This took 2 to 3 hours to write, man.
Yeah, they told me to go down, but I'd rather go diabolical. Every bar is an article, particles in the quantical, while quantum leap through beats that beat machines and oracle. My pen is like a hydron, I split the weak from the molecules.
Sound almost too far away.
That equate to a more page that's engraved in the source of the same word in the space-time continuum. The cadence that's,
you know, I almost feel like we're listening to you live for real, like actually on stage, and like we're a little bit further back or whatnot, so we're hearing the you know, the reverb of the distance.
So great that the chorus escape. A lord in the place, metaphors interchanged with the formula lace in the vortex.
Tony Stark made this song in a cave with a box of scraps.
Flame, gorgeous with aim. If knowledge is power, I'm tossing the Jordan the
I need that kind of
core of your brain. They say I'm too complex, too context, too convex. I folded the universe through concepts you ain't really conjured yet. Said the son of God could walk away to bed.
I got you.
Flow and made the whole continent Aquanet. They marvel at how my vision stretch my mental flex like Hindu sex. Scripts I pen connect dimensions like I pencil etched infinity and left a glyph in the text.
Are you sure that you wrote this?
Look, every letter's a building block. I architect with the syllable. The pen stroke is integral. Leonardo's peripheral. The mind deep as arrows start the well. Mix Aristotle with Gnosis with the knowledge of topple the masses. Doctrine, fossil, Jurassic prophets. Do a spirit the doctrine. I'm dropping logic that's shocking. Probably gonna pop up on a dot blue. Who couldn't? Still couldn't follow the process. Still operating on optics. I probably altered the chakra of Pac when he wrote the gospel of Machiavellian doctrine. See the bars stay layered, not a punch, but a bomb. Every line's like a
Tizzy skip
inside a song. I don't just rap, I mold scriptures and rhythm. They say my pen move like Michelangelo chiseled.
Ain't no way, ain't no way. You like, bruh, okay? Like you said you wrote it, right? But like I feel like like that, how you said Michelangelo, like it didn't feel like it was pre-thought out. You know what I mean? Like you knew what you were gonna say, you practiced it and put it in there, right? A lot of what I'm hearing right now does feel like it's off top. I do gotta say.
Vision. This ain't my pen, move like Michelangelo, chiseling vision. Look, I'm in time like I'm Doctor Strange in a different plane. Prophecy encrypted and start the range of a different brain. A conscious king, sacred text written in optics, my chakra synced.
See?
Hieroglyphs, topics.
Like who does something like that if they wrote it?
Full circle, my flow shape shift like Fibonacci. I'm parallel to the paradox where paradox be. A parallel park, a paradox and paradoxes with paragraphs that paradox with paradoxes. Listen, this is God flow. I rap in angelic form, celestial metaphors wrapped in kinetic storms. I teleport through bars that the words defy physics. Ezekiel's real emotion defy limits. See, I'm walking through solar flares. I wrote a prayer with coded layers like holographics that float in the air. I broke despair with bars folded in older stairs of golden hairs that hold the throne, but
ain't no way, bro. If y'all wondering, hold on. If y'all wondering why we hadn't been having cut it off and hit a Dorky don't play that for some who know, skips are safe in a steel bubble, right? Which means that, you know, no matter how many mistakes on a record, we cannot completely cut it. We got to go through and through so we can review the full record. But in most cases, if there was a lot of work needed and, you know, a lot of plot problems going on, often we'd cut it a little bit earlier and, you know, still give you a full review. But
the commandments and the new remarks. Had a convo with Christ and sipping C-Rock. Told him if Jules just snitching, just tell me the drop. Now let me shift the vision. Let me flip the diction. Let me hit the system with cryptic prism. Let me live the wisdom of Egyptian rhythms, scribbled in the script of mystic prism. Tesseract thoughts. My brain doing backflips. Versions like a Rubik's Cube, the way the facts shift. Atlas, I carry worlds when the tracks spin.
Hey, Midge, why'd you send
Yeah, this ain't even have my final form. Still got levels beyond celestial kind of norm.
A refund. I didn't even see you send a thing.
But I hacked into the source and reprogrammed the matrix to factor into my force.
How can you send a refund for something that I didn't see you send?
But if you did send a skit, make sure that we get the song so we can get it in. What up, Brett? If you sent correctly, you should get the confirmation email. If you don't, resend again. All right, so let's talk about this record. All right, my thing is this, right? Because in the email you did kind of specify that you wrote it, took like, you know, 2 to 3 hours or something like that. But there's part of me that just doesn't believe that because, I mean, at least the way that I write, I don't rush myself, right? So I don't just write the first thing that comes to mind and just put it down as it's just randomly plopping through my, like I really try to think of the best lines, because if anybody's gonna hear one record from me at all, whether it's a feature or just a record, you know, I want them to appreciate the performance and each line depending on where they come in at, right? Like everybody may pop up on the show and come in the middle of your song. You just want every aspect of your record to have some resonance, right? And so it did feel like it was just kind of more off top. And if it wasn't, like, just the delivery of how you perform some of this does have to get a little bit better, right? You have to make sure that like you're thinking about your top 5, your top 10. If you do a good enough job on the record that you have, and it gets, you know, more out there, it comes across their timeline, and they show you some love, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether they do a reaction or they talk about you as a new artist that they enjoyed recently, you know, just coming across the timeline, like they will shout you out. And if you're truly lucky, they may reach out to do like a official remix or something like that, right? Again, a little bit of a long shot, but if you're that good, like who wouldn't want to really figure out a way to be a part of something and, you know, capture a moment and stuff like that. For me, I don't really think that freestyling to beats is always the best way to come at a record. We kind of talk about this all the time, because if we can tell you're freestyling or you're kind of just performing it in a matter where it feels like freestyle, it doesn't really feel like there's a structure to the record, right? As we listen, we're almost wondering, when is it gonna end? Wait, where's the chorus? Where's the, you know, like we don't feel that aspect of a standard song. So you need someone to often help you hone things in and be like, you know what, you can say that better, right? Because again, if anybody's gonna analyze each line and really try to make the argument for you being in a top 5, top 10, top anything, we're gonna have to pull from every record that an artist has done, and just whatever we are really able to use as examples. So like use that for your growth and, you know, continue going there. What do you say? Freestyling is cool for the homies or radio shows, otherwise it's not for me and so like that. Yeah, when you just chilling, listen, just not for records. Cause when we often go in, we may say random things. We're kind of crippled by time a bit, because we do have a limited amount of bars that we're able to spit in a certain amount of time as well. So with that, you're not able to truly sit down and think of everything that you could possibly say to a specific beat with a you know, many different, you know, flows or metaphors or like whatever your thing is. Like you want to truly show people the talent that you have, and find thing. Oh, you know, this reminds me of Inspector Gadget. So then you think of an Inspector Gadget line that's dope as hell to throw in, right? But if you're freestyling, you know, you gotta hope you come across like all of those elements, you know, at once, and are able to really get in there. All right, so we have a skip coming up right now. I believe you wanted to put in a skipping clip. Give me a second. Yo, give me your second. There's a lot of problem with people that freaking tell me. And then yeah, Meg, you gotta cancel the, if you want to put in a skip. If you want to put in a skip, Miguel, you gotta cancel the request that you put in. I don't know if you did that on accident or not. I mean, I could cancel it, but I barely even saw it come in. So, but I'll make sure to see if yours is also in the email as well. So give me a moment to run this skipping clip first. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna add this, and then
nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Hold on, I already gotta stop and fix that one. You already know what it is, man. Jeez, la juez. Hold on, let me jump over here. I'll plug that on while I do that. And you already know what it is, man. We got Reaching HDD right about now. You know what I'm saying? We got a beat coming right in. You know what I'm saying? Free no cap, Rilo or Rilo Rodriguez type beat. 2024 sniper guitar, man. Like, listen, long-winded name. Y'all should just name things. Name things like it's a song. You guys are artists too, if y'all don't know.
Seth got the waves.
Yo, here we go. Like, listen, when I was a little bitty kid, like every single day I always wanna eat cereal. But I be like, mama, can you put back the Cheerios? Also, you know what, like every day I got scary flows and I don't need Halloween. And all of y'all know that I love barbecues, but I don't really like the collard greens. All of y'all are calling me on the freaking Frody shit. Like, listen, every day I used to watch Home Alone and shit, but mainly part 2, part 1 was I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but this is tight. Something that you probably hear somebody melodic on. Listen, dog, like every day I'm smoking a chronic, mom. I'm just freaking trying to like figure out what the heck to do. And listen, like every day I will check for you and make sure that what the heck am I fit to do? Like people also know, like Popeye didn't get no spinach too. Olive oil and Papa, y'all thinking y'all don't know what is happening, man. You know that y'all will spoil. Anything that happen, like all the artists are rapping, like half of them are yapping and maybe half of them are even capping. I don't even know, like if you have a ship, like do you really need a captain? Yes you do, cause you need everything to go smooth. Like listen, every day y'all don't know where the heck to go to, but y'all can come through my show and sing your song or sing your beat. Cause listen, dog, I make this shit longer like a centipede. Listen, I'm over here, I'm trying to get it. People are like, I don't know what to do to this beat, but I'ma hit it any kind of which way. People also know, like, this is the freaking one time you hear that this thing is. There's a lot of time on my mind. You don't know what the heck is not that we can do it. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm assuming you hear more of a. I'm assuming you hear more of a like melodic artist on it, right? A Trippy Red, Uzi, if anything, you know, Lil Baby, or you know what I'm saying, wherever you guys would think about in many different aspects. Truth is, like, anybody can hit up any beat as long as you maintain your artistry within it, right? I think we've gotten too far into a situation, right? Like, I want you guys to truly try not to make tight beats, only because if we've learned anything from the greats, think about Timberland, Swiss Beats. Yeah, I know freaking Timberland with the whole AI thing. Like, don't think about that. Don't think about that, right? Think about classic Timberland. Think about Pharrell. Think about Swiss Beats. Think about Kanye. Think about Alchemist. Think about Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, Dr. freaking Dre, Scott Storch, the Justice League, whatever it is, Beats by the Pound. Like, they all had very specific sounds and styles that they basically championed, and you basically had to go to them to get that sound. There was no like, let's everybody copy them and try to, you know, come up with that. Like, there was never another hit from anybody else that we were like, oh, that sounds like Timberland, and it wasn't. You know what I mean? So if you basically remember to, like, just like the artists need to be as original as possible to stand out as a producer, if we're going into tight beat mode, immediately you're trying to make another beat that's kind of already been made by another producer who made it first, and then it became something that a lot of people would then try to do, and then we go in there and then try to make it in a slight different variation, right? We change the tone a little bit, but mostly we'll always be hearing these same beats because of that. And I think that type beats often breed type artists. So you guys keep going in circles where literally the artists and the producers keep sounding the same. Nobody ends up growing, and like, we don't really know what your sound specifically is, right? Like, immediately Swiss Beats comes out with something, I know it's him. I know his sound like to a T. I know Pharrell's sound like to a T. And you know, like, I really want us all to really try to remember the precious nature of having an originality and giving people that want. If anything, like, so I'll tell you that, like, K Fresh, you guys may have seen him come across your timeline a few times, maybe on TikTok or IG or something like that, right? He makes some of the dopest beats I think I've heard in a long time as, like, a new producer. All of them are quality. It's very much things that like, the more you hear beats from him, you hear it as a K Fresh beat, but then you also can think about the artists that could potentially hop on it as well, right? Like a Busta, a Ghostface, you know, whoever, right? And so you always want to have that those two things or whatnot. If anything, you got to think about, okay, so if Swiss Beats were to make a type beat, and mostly those producers, like, they don't make type records at all, which is why they've been able to have that mainstay in style. But if they were, I still believe you would know, and you would be able to tell that it was a record done by them, because they would figure out those ways that way to still add his sound and flavor to the record. It, like, we know, like, it's about branding. It's about people knowing, this is a so-and-so record. I need to, you know, tap in with him to, you know, get something similar for myself. Like, we should not be going to a bunch of different producers for another producer's type beat. We got to let whatever producer kind of does one thing, let them have that, let them get that flavor out or whatnot, and then we get inspired by, but make something completely different that you know, that upgrades what you know, we're hearing in that. Like, that's what I believe or whatnot. Plus, like, I mean, I really just truly care about, like, y'all identity, right? And I've always felt like type beats take all of that and throw it out the door, because, and outside of, like, having a tag, that'll be the only way that people will be able to tell that it's you specifically. So remember that you guys are artists too, even if you're not on the record physically. Like, let me rap, let me sing some here and there. You guys, as you're formulating the beat that you want to put together and giving it a structure, you're the first line of defense. You know, the doper the beat, the more structured and fulfilled that it is, the better that we will be on the actual record, and vice versa. Let me go ahead and read off some in the chat real quick, and then we'll go back. And then, party still here. Bolow, you still here. Let me see. So I do my best to leave my signature rec. Yeah. And I need an artist on this project. And you already know. That's what's up. Yep. Need that. And what do you say? I come across other producers and beat makers more on Spotify and already can identify their style, man. That's what I'm saying. Appreciate that. I'll post this in the next few days on the platform. If not tomorrow, you'll see this review up soon. Give me a segundo.
Dangerous to my mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes with Irish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Then the kid within the magic that we bought it into the.
All right, let me see where we are at. All right, so I think we have a skip here as well. Give me a second. I'ma plop yours.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hold on, let me close that. Should've just kept it there. Why wasn't I back on that side, man? All right, let's see what you got. Is it Midgie Mason with Nowhere to Go? Hold on, let me download it just in case. I would like the volume to be. I don't want the volume to be low like people don't.
I've been on my own, feeling like I really don't got nowhere to go. But I gotta stay strong, cause I'm the one that really depended on me. That's why I'm tryna make this song. I pray to God I wake up and see better days. I'm tryna get these haters all, cause they don't wanna wait. You know I'm first on the list, I will not be late. I'm tryna put these drugs down and just kick it. I don't like it, disloyalty, I gotta tell you about it. Drippin' in Versace, I remember I didn't used to ride. I'm all on my own. Patience is the key. I'm running out of band, so I see you later, baby. I've been on my own, feeling like I really don't got nowhere to go. But I gotta stay strong, cause I'm the one that really depended on me. That's why I'm tryna make this song. I pray to God I wake up and see better days. I'm tryna get these haters all, cause they know I'm on the way. You know I'm first on the list, I would not be late. I'm tryna put these drugs down and just get cake. I remember looking in the mirror, man in the mirror, I feel just like a killer. I remember smoking on a cigar, walking, I ain't have a car, but I still made it far. Anxiety attacks me, came from the back street. You cannot try to text me, post it up on Backstreet. You better not try to say this 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome. I'm ready for whatever, I'm a warrior, I'm ready for whatever that comes to me. I take my pain, I turn it into greatness. I reminisce about the times. Sometimes I pop my shit cause I don't know. Feel like I got 9 lives. I've been swimming on a boat. Trauma got me in the tide. Put on a mask, I'm in the sky. You can make it if you try. I still try, I don't know why. I've been on my own, feeling like I really don't got nowhere to go. But I gotta stay strong, cause I'm the one that really depended on me. That's why I'm tryna make this song. I pray to God I wake up and see better days. I'm tryna get these haters all, cause they don't wanna wait. You know I'm first on the list, I will not be late.
Big saluting shit. Everybody walks up everywhere until they figure out that they need some new shoes and shit. So first and foremost, man, what is the first thing that I appreciate you for? First is the variation of melodies within the melodic record. Anytime an artist goes in, whether they have auto-tune or not, I'm always telling you guys to treat your records like you were an R&B artist, because R&B artists love to sing. They love to really, you know, get the emotion out. And, you know, it's often the different variation of melodies that also allow the record itself to grow in those ways. So I did hear some of that in there. I do predict that there will still be some who want a little bit less auto-tune in, you know, most occasions. You know, you had some of the right kind of reverb and delay in you know, some of the right sections. You also made a 3-minute record, and like on this show, we appreciate those who I mean, I feel like, at least in my eyes, it's going above and beyond, right? Because there are a lot of people who look at more time as work. Oh, I gotta do more. Hell no, I'm just, you know, they just want to do everything quick. And like, that's the equivalent of a part-time job, you know? And so often I look at each artist's record and try to decipher what do they look at their music like, you know what I'm saying? And you know, if you have that 1 to 2 minute record, you kind of do, you almost are a part-time job. You want to do the less amount of work and, you know, still get paid to do what you do. But giving the minimal, whenever has giving the minimal been great for any brand? Like, truly think about it. Doing something very, 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 very small, very short. That's it. You really don't get to think about it truly. It comes, it goes, and then you kind of just like let things fall apart a little bit. So more time is never going to be a bad thing for you guys. Just love what you do. Try to figure out how you can extend something. Sometimes a little bit of a feature would be dope to really elevate things. And of course, you have real content on there. Last thing I will say is the piano. Pianos and acoustic guitars always give artists advantage. Yes, because you guys can go out and perform the songs live with just one of those elements, and it'll still be a good performance, right? Just again, no effects, nothing crazy, just you and either you playing guitar or somebody else, and then you really going in and doing that real authentic performance of this song. That's often what when people see you guys at like a talk show or something a little bit more classy, you know, potentially, they want to see those elegant versions of your song or whatnot. So sometimes it's like, all right, let me drop the trap drums, you know what I'm saying, for this performance. Just go in and get the piano work done, and then I'm gonna go in there and really, you know, singing and rap my ass off. And, you know, really, the people will feel you in a way like no other. I can't explain it. You just have to experience it yourself. I can almost guarantee if you do a Tiny Desk performance with any of y'all records, you're gonna want to do that like almost every time from you know, that moment on. It literally will bring out the best in you, and the way that people will talk about you and your perform. The way that I know this is true is because even with Trippie Redd, you're able to really see him. No effects. He has violins and an actual band like back there bringing the records to life, and him having to truly perform his song in the most authentic way. T-Pain, no auto-tune, same thing with him, and he got on the keys and played piano, right? We have a level of respect for the artist that just goes into a different level. And there are two kind of things, right? Don't get me wrong, right? Because when I was watching the No Limit and Cash Money versus battle, right? Like, I felt like shout out to Juvenile because he performed his ass off, right? To records, to the instrumentals essentially that were on stage. They did not have the band, but his energy, and you could tell that he knew every word to his song. What I hate is when it feels like an artist doesn't know their songs, and so they let the record basically perform for them while they're just kind of on stage, and then maybe they just let the crowd freaking rap their whole thing. We want to see you guys truly perform what you can, and you can also create scenarios where you never get tired of that song and performing it if you have like 5 or 6 ways to perform it out there. But yeah, it's up to you to really try to figure those things out. And I look forward to hopefully seeing that from you in the future. Same goes for all artists in the building, man. Like, I do want to have a day where we can like promote live performances from you guys and stuff like that. So if y'all down, like let's figure it out. Let's figure it out, man. You know what I'm saying? Have a full day and episode of live performances with y'all. Let's see what we got. We have one more skip before we jump back into the free line.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
So that would be a magical experience, man. I'm telling you. What is it? Rock Bottom. This is cinematic with Rock Bottom.
Damn. So we right back to this point again, huh? Right back to where we started.
So this is rock bottom, the lows of the lows, where you're buried in problems with nowhere to go. They say that it gets better, but how should I know? They call this rock bottom, but I call it home. But I call it home.
I can finally breathe again, the pressure's off my chest. I can breathe without the panic always pushing on my neck. I can breathe without the shadows trying to whisper in my head. I can breathe and feel alive instead of wishing I was dead. I can breathe when the night hits, I feel the stars on my skin. I can breathe when I'm writing, I let the healing begin. I can breathe when the crowd screams, they echo what I said. I can breathe for the ones who never got out of the bed. I can breathe for my mother, for my brothers, for my team. I can breathe for the days when I forgot what peace means. I can breathe, yeah I made it, at least that is how it seems. But every breath I'm taking pulls me right back into the dream. I can breathe, but I question what's the cost of this life. I can breathe, but I'm haunted by the tears in the night. I can breathe, but the scars still remember all the pain. And I can breathe, but it hurts that I am still not the same.
The lows of the lows, where you're buried in problems with nowhere to go. They say that it gets better, but how should I know? They call this rock bottom, but I call it home. But I
I believe I'm okay now. I believe I'm past the fear. I believe that my purpose here is finally coming clear. I believe in the light. I believe in the climb. I believe in forgiveness. I believe I'll be fine. I believe in the people that my music can reach. I believe in every word that I write and when I preach. I believe in my healing. I believe that I'm whole. I believe I took back every piece of my soul. I believe, but it's fading like the stars in the fog. I believe, but the silence is still feeling like a god. I believe, but the doubts keep on knocking at my door. I believe, but I'm not sure what I believe anymore. I believe that I'm broken in a beautiful way. I believe I'm always fighting, but I'm losing it today. I believe that there's a reason, though it's hard to define. And I believe that belief might as well be a disguise.
The lows of the lows, where you're buried in problems with nowhere to go. They say that it gets better, but how should I know? They call this rock bottom, but I call it home.
Now I fall when I'm tired, I fall when I pray, I fall when I tell myself it's all gonna be okay. I fall through the moments that I swore that I'd repair, and I fall through the love that was never really there. Now I fall for the poison, I fall for the pain, I fall for the comfort of just drowning in the rain, and I fall for the silence, I fall for the fight, I fall for the monsters that come and tuck me in at night. I fall for the thought that maybe I'm just cursed. I fall knowing healing just makes it hurt worse. I fall for the fans who tell me that I saved them. I fall cause I'm scared, cause I never could save him. Now I fall till I'm broken, I fall till I'm numb, I fall till I'm back where I started this from. And I fall and I see that I'm never alone. They call this rock bottom, but I fall and call it home.
Bottom, the lows of the lows, where you're buried in problems with nowhere to go. They say that it gets better, but how should I know? They call this rock
Maybe rock bottom's not a place you escape. Maybe it's the mirror that forces you to face. Maybe we don't rise, we just learn to
It even sounded like it was gonna end there.
Maybe the climb is the hope.
So, shout to Cinematic, man. I always feel like his records feel very much like his namesake, right? Cinematic. I'm always thinking about just the environment that we would be seeing, right? Whether it's the situations where it feels like a group of people kind of, you know, in unison, kind of all mouthing his record with him, or it's slow-mo explosions and different things happening, or him rowing a boat through a stream in Louisiana in a swamp, or you know what I'm saying? Like there are elements that just feel like you know, we need those visuals right along with it, right? It holds a good hand in something that I feel like can be sync licensed often. And the consistency with you going in, we always talk about this, right? His consistency is like the layers, right? So he'll have the different layers that are very much you know, a little bit harmonization, even if he's not doing melodies. Like some tones are higher, some tones are lower and stuff like that. And it'll feel very much like an anthem, which is decent for that crowd participation. I always feel like most artists who, if you do that many layers, like you are basically saying, I want the crowd to say everything with me and not just the chorus and things like that. And I also worry, what does he do during a live performance if we're so adamant in trying to get artists out of like using a backing track and stuff, right? So for him, who like the layers are almost a part of him, right? There's a small element of do we allow the exception for him in terms of all the other tones being the thing that we hear, or would we prefer that he actually go with kind of, you know, backup singers and a choir or something like that to really try to bring that element of everybody there. There's also an essence of what does he sound like solo, and with more of an in and out approach as opposed to everything else. So I am sometimes curious about what that might sound like in different areas and stuff at times or whatnot. But you know, you got in there and did your thing. Also, again, 4 minutes and 38 seconds again. But that can't. He said feels like multiple souls right under the artist chanting the same thing. You see what I'm saying? He said that. I believe you said that before I even started talking about those layers and stuff, man. So that's very much what he's like or whatnot. Like, I imagine a group of something kind of right behind him, following his every move and just really joining the movement, right? You could make, like, man, if you wanted to ever make political records or just like stand up for the people kind of stuff, like, your style fits that kind of element. Anything where you would be speaking for the people on any kind of issue, I feel like it'll feel very much powerful, right? And you know, I think all you really truly need for like all the records that I have heard from you is the videos. Like, we've talked about this from the jump of just like needing those visuals to really match up with the quality of what you're able to do with these songs. Once you do that, I feel like everything's going to fall into you know, place. And then you say, then when you all get a chance, check out my music channel and just search. Now you gotta send what you do is you send your music in. You send your music into my email. Like, when you're at a review show like mine, figure out the submission process. Make sure you get your thing in the email. Be patient if you're in the free line, or send a skip. The host will usually get you in either right away or when yours does come up. You know, you'll be able to hear and get that review. And then while people are hearing your song, you then give people that opening, right? Because here's what happens. When people don't know anyone yet, it's a little bit harder to really get that like follow for follow, right? Because like, matter of fact, you know, is like in some occasions, we don't want to follow people that we don't necessarily believe in just yet, right? What if you are the most annoying person on the planet? You know what I mean? Like, we don't know. And so you want it to be authentic, right? So if you tell people to give you a follow, find me on this platform, find me on whatever, while your music is playing, you're giving people a good example of what it sounds like. If they like it, 100%, they're gonna go wherever you tell them, right? However, getting people to do it before they hear anything is, you know, it takes some time to get out there, but it motivates them more to do it if they can hear everything that you're talking about as an example, right? So do just make sure you do your due diligence. Where's the button where I can fly in right quick? Where's my send to our email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's see what we got next. J-Dub. We're back in the free line. Let's get it, let's get it.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I be lonely as hell, depression in my mind, no, it's so hard to tell. To be honest, I be locked in hell, and I am not mentally well. Tryna hide it, but I'm trapped in a shell. Got scars so deep, I don't show or tell. Praying for peace, but I'm lost in myself. Yeah, I be lost in myself. These nights get colder, I can't escape. Feeling my soul start to bend and break. Smiles outside, but it's all just fake. My demons whispering, you made a mistake. Yeah. Every day, man, I've been fighting pain. Everybody been acting so fucking lame. Shit going round and round, hurting my brain. Yeah, I'm falling, I'm slipping down the slope. Smoking this dope, just something to cope. Everybody leave, I don't have no more hope. But for now, I will just sit and float. Locked in hell, I can't get free. Can't nobody understand me. I'm trying to heal, but I can't be me until I find my sanity. I stay awake, but my heart's in a race. Feel like I'm losing my place. Trying to smile, but it fades from my face. Dreams turning into a cold, dark space. I got love, but it's slipping away. Every I'm fine, just something I say. Hoping one day
I don't know.
It won't be this way. Yeah, hoping it won't feel this way. These nights get colder, I can't escape. Feeling my soul start to bend and break. Smiles outside, but it's all just fake. My demons whispering, you made a mistake. Yeah. Every day, man, I've been fighting pain. Struggle with addiction, I cannot contain. Everybody been.
Yeah, I gotta put you. But wait.
What up, E. Burks?
Oh, hey. My bad.
So, here's the thing. When it comes to you, I do, J-Dub, like, I appreciate when you, like, now that you've shown us that you can also just, like, straight up rap, and you don't always need to go in there with the more melodic auto-tune centric, like, out of the two, I tend to like your just, straight rap stuff, right? Because I feel like that's where we're truly able to see where your skill or lack of skill will lie within each record, right? What do you do with the words, where you go, how you may flow, or vice versa. When you get into a melodic record, I think you punch in a lot more. You also either get into a repetitive kind of place in a lot of different sections, right? Like you change it up here and there, but a lot of the sections that you have, make it feel like it goes on a little bit too long. And it's like I've said, the variation will help, but I do think that it needs more variation, right? For a longer period of time, right? I say 2 to 4 bars is where the change up should often happen, right? So one part, you know what I'm saying? Then whatever. Just keep doing different things throughout. The only thing that should ever be repetitive is the chorus, and then you go back in. You change it up. You definitely should have a version of yourself on this that like straight up raps as well. I've said, like, I think that is the way for you to go, to have the best of both worlds, for those that do like the more melodic side from you, and then those that like the rap side. But out of the two that I've heard, I feel like you have more of a finger on the straight rap side, and this one kind of dialed you back a little bit. I do appreciate you trying to get on something a little bit more you know, serious in terms of the overall vibe. But yeah, what did E-Burks was like, you know what I'm saying, the kids boring, you know what I'm saying, my homie and shit like that. They broke game and play. You gotta send, all artists must send their record to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah, right on the money. Back beat set. What's up? When we get back, we gotta get back in the free line. We do have a lineup, so do make sure if you are in that line, be patient. Or
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurboas to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
all right. All right, J vs. the World, we got you up. We're back in the free line again. Hold on. Let me get in there. Y'all like, hey man, you muted.
Well, boss says someone got out. Guess someone you.
J vs. the World.
My freaking doctor, what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Okay, so I will say that was probably the quickest Dorky Don't Play That I think we ever hit on the show. Quite literally, man, it was sensory overload. It felt like there was so much going on all at the same time, and you know, I do appreciate higher tones, higher octaves when artists are even able to go in there up there at all, but the production has to be nice with what's happening, and everything needs to be balanced so that there's nothing overpowering another thing and becoming something that feels like a challenge to listen to. I've heard better records from you, 100%, right? You've had at least one run it back on the show, so you finally had got to that point where you had something we were able to do that for. I know that it exists from you. And then there are other ones that I've favored throughout as well. So I know you know. Every now and then, though, we make that little misstep with like the why did we even remotely, do something to that. I would recommend one or two things, right? Either you get with another producer to try to find a different beat that could go to that, or you get in there and try to give a better performance, right? I don't know if it needs to start off lower and then higher, but overall it still feels like everything is just jumbled in the center, and what is it it called? I was trying to think about what there was a gun on Saints Row that had like an alternate dimension, like gravity field or something like that, where it was like shooting a black hole into the street, right? And so it almost feels like someone shot a black hole into the record and then it just pulled everything to the center, and then you heard what the record basically dying before it exploded, man. Like, that is the best example that I could give. And you know what I'm saying? Let me see what is good. And what are y'all talking about in the chat real quick? And exotic, you know what I'm saying? I just dropped the link. No, you have to send it to my email. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. He said I'm Dorky's bodyguard. Hold on. What happened up there, man? What? I gotta go up and now, like, just see what happened, and then shut this down, and then LOL drop. Yeah, I remember. And hold on. I'm just trying to figure out, because we was in the record, so I was trying to focus on that. And then and it got checked. I'm trying to figure out what. And listen, I can need a dick. What happened? So what was even? And I sent, and then tell these kids. And Dorky couldn't collab. Yep, still waiting on what we gonna get on. Trying 22 player, you know what I'm saying? No kids, man. Listen, everybody just get along. Everybody get lit. Everybody, look, we're all here for the same thing, right? We're all here for the same thing, trying to get our music out there, show people what we have, and, you know, see whether or not people like or dislike, right? The review show experience is very much you have to let go of whether or not you know, even if you think you are the shit with your song, we have to just know there will be people who don't like what we do for one reason or another, and it may just be one record of the many we have. It may be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 of the many we have, but the fun of a review show is to really send your stuff in, you know, converse with everyone, you know, send in the chat, and really just see all the different opinions about what they're hearing, and just like, again, what is the general public think about things, even from different eras, different sounds. It's an honor, for example, when, like, again, I'm from Cali, right? So I appreciate when I send to a show or I'm playing something for maybe an artist in New York, who a lot of artists in New York were very much lyric heavy. They appreciate bars, the culture in a very specific way. So when I hear somebody basically giving me props in that arena, I always feel dope about it, right? And that also equates to everywhere else, because you don't know how far you're even able to go and tour and who's gonna rock with you until you do get those opinions from outside. So sometimes it's really about, okay, what record do I have that can really make everybody you know, kind of believe in what I do. For me, with certain people, it took like maybe 2 or 3, and they eventually got to see you know, just my true abilities and what I could do. So for everybody, man, just again, believe in yourself, put that in, get yourself in. We are still in the free line and stuff like that, so like I said, be patient if you can. We're trying to go as fast as possible. We got K Wales with Cautious. Part 2 of the original Rock Bottom. I forgot, Cindy.
Yeah, took me a hell of a long time to get that I've been dealing with fake friends and bullshit. Sick of the feeling of wondering if they real, I don't get it. But damn it, I just wanna know if the real exists. Yeah. Now tell me where the hell the loyalty? Cause I don't see any more and this shit's destroying me. I see the snakes in the yard, it's making it hard for me to try to wait till they gone and wait till I'm calm. But I just couldn't take anymore. I had to call it what it was and they gon' hate me for sure.
Oh, hold
but
on.
I'm just speaking the truth.
Give me a second because he had wanted me to read the note in his email. Okay. So let me rewind it as well. He said, this is something new me and my producer Shyam tried out. It is an AI built sample. It was written and performed through Shyam, and then I rapped. This is a sample concept song we are trying out. So let them know how y'all feel about that. I was wondering. I was like, what do you mean? You're like, you don't want people to think the whole thing's AI and shit.
Everybody say they real to the heart on lock. No key, no key. Ain't too many left that mean what they speak. Trust ain't love, it's a thing you prove. And I learned that lesson when I lost a few. Now I move it clear, things set on my soul.
Yeah, took me a hell of a long time to get that I've been dealing with fake friends and bullshit. Sick of the feeling of wondering if they real, I don't get it. But damn it, I just wanna know if the real exists. Yeah. Now tell me where the hell the loyalty? Cause I don't see any more and this shit's destroying me. I see the snakes in the yard, it's making it hard for me to try to wait till they gone and wait till I'm calm. But I just couldn't take anymore. I had to call it what it was and they gon' hate me for sure. But I'm just speaking the truth. Too many two-faced people trying to speak in the room. So keep it hush, hush. Yeah, I'm speaking to you. If you don't like it, motherfucker, you can leave with them too. It's evil and crew. They can't even leave with the proof. They wanna act like they a real one, but they weak and it's true.
Heart on lock, no key, no key. Ain't too many left that mean what they speak. Trust ain't love, it's a thing you prove. And I learned that lesson when I lost a few. Now I move it clear, things set on my soul.
Sick of the way that they say that they got your back. Then turn around and just spit in the face of all of that. No more integrity, jealousy lives in everything. Everybody want what they want, but they full of hella greed. Now tell me what's your pedigree? Honestly, it's the hatred in your history. I don't get it, man, it's sickening to see the world the way it is and can't do anything. I look around and I see it for what it is, and it is, and then I can't take anymore. I gotta do something different. Cause shit is falling apart. It all starts when you follow your heart and stop living it. Now tell me what the hell you're gonna do.
Jason is
Tell me what the hell you're gonna do.
What y'all trying to do, like a versus? Y'all trying to do a versus? Let me review this. So overall, man, big shout out to freaking K Wheels, man. I always appreciate this artist because he has a lot of structure to what he does. You know what I'm saying? Like there are choruses and things like that that he'll pull together himself, of course. But how he raps, it's with that conviction. He sounds like an actual artist. That is one of the things that we do have to sometimes work on, right? You start off and you kind of sound like someone who is trying to pretend to be an artist, and then you're someone who is trying to be an artist, and then eventually you are an artist, right? When you have that confidence, when you know exactly the right and wrong things to do to a record, and can basically if the world were a little bit different, where producers had to pay artists to get on the beats, you always want to give a dope performance that would warrant that alternative universe, right? Like something that literally felt like you want to make us proud, essentially. I felt like K Will's, I haven't heard a verse or song that was bad. We will talk about the AI aspect, as AI is still controversial these days, and I feel like every time we hear AI, we think about a real person that could have been right there, right? We think about the fact that if it was real, you'd be able to say K Will's featuring so and so, and then you could talk about, oh yeah, I had yada yada come to the studio and then do this. And we don't want a fabricated story or an avatar and like and a puppet essentially either. We don't want like elements that like it started to get to the point where like the little elements that artists would do that mattered. Like I'm saying, Sting and the Police have a record where they get this African artist to come in like toward the end of the song and do a little something as you know, just ad libs on the sort of like end section, right? And like that is the only part that they're on, but they're still credited in the song and were so integral to that record that when they would go out and perform live, they would still bring that artist with them. You know what I'm saying? And that's like the only thing they're doing. But it's an honor to really be able to see real people go in and add their flavor. Like, you're making me think about, man, what if we didn't have It's the Thuggish Ruggish Bone? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's one of my favorite songs from Bone Thugs. And if that was AI from, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it still sound good, but we would wish that we could get the real artist. We would wish that if we were dope enough, we could get up there and then make a song with her as well. We want to be able to attach dopeness to a real person and talents, right? So a rapper being able to rap, being able to write their own shit is important. A rapper being able to produce their own shit, also important. A producer being able to both produce and write and have the patience to look for the right artist to get in certain sections. Like, always just, if it was me, I would basically say to, before the final record is dropped, make the plans to replace any AI elements with real people. Like, that's all I would really suggest, just because, like, while we're in a climate of people trying to act like, oh, more and more people are using it. If you don't use it, you're gonna be ass and shit. That is not true. It's not true. If you have the talent within you, you're always gonna be able to pull something dope out. And you especially are an artist that I could guarantee, we put you in a studio, no AI elements, no anything, you could still pull a dope record, you know, out, like literally from scratch. If we had to be like, what should we do for the beat, you know, like we could call on you for that. For prompters, often there are certain ideas that you'll have, but some of the work ethic is not always there, right? It's almost too easy to really pull things out at times. And that's what turns certain people off of the whole, AI thing. And so my favorite part of this record is you, basically. You being on the record, knowing that you were going to bring your energy and show that love for, just what a human can do. He said, I'm poor, LOL, and I have a dope producer, you know what I'm saying, who could build something, you know what I'm saying, like this. So I'll say this, right? It's not even about money, right? Because review shows, right? How many times have we had many different artists and many different genres come through the show, and whether they were completely R&B or soul or a rock artist or something, like we've had all genres. So all you gotta do is wait for those times when you hear that artist that sounds like they could replace those elements, and then kind of like see if they're willing to do a collab. Right now you have a real name to attach to it. You may think about other elements that they can bring to the table, and then you'll have that. And then on top of that, we have many names, we have many playlists that we have built with a lot of the artists that you guys might be looking for as well. So we can always make many of those suggestions. I just don't want people to be like, let's never get another artist to collab with again and just use AI to finish the record. Like, it starts to, you know, make you a little bit more lazy-ish. And I know, like, you definitely don't like it being called that, but if we're not making that effort to at least try, right? You could even at least put out a post and then say, I need a real artist to replace this, who's down? And then literally like watch people be like, yo, like I could do it. And then like you could have the section where the AI goes, right? And then have another section play where it's just the instrumental, so that person can show you what they have. I guarantee you, like, there will be people lined up to show you what they got.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so that sound means you said 3 running backs, right? Hold on. Who had said running back before we do this? Wreck-It Child said had a running back. Can we run it back? Wrecked and Wreck-It Child has said running back. It has to be by 3 different people, not 2 and you. You don't count. You're you. You're you, silly. Silly. Let me see. So we had Wreck-It Child. Nope. K Wills does not count. I can only see Wreck-It Child and Wrecked. So you'd have to be another. Does anybody else vote that you guys hear that last song again before we move on to this next record, man? You know what I'm saying? I'll weigh it in. Man. They gotta do it. Danby. Or did you say send in a country song? I don't know if I said that, but we play all genres. So send what you want me to hear, okay? I want y'all to send not only your best, but what you truly want me to hear. All right, we are That Dorky Review Show. We accept all genres. Hold on. I forgot to add my thing here. All right, Jay vs. the World. Sakamoto Days. Featuring Sammy Boy.
Now my stick talking, man. All my songs is hits, fuck you saying. I don't rap, I'm shit talking, man. You wanna fight, let's go, bat for van. You want a friend, let's go, fat for fan. Want me gone, cause I'm a hit, man. You want my bounty, then come and get it, man. I'ma just stick to the plan. Make good songs and stick to the fan. Make good songs, I don't do the trend. You want smoke, bitch, I got bet lung. This no joke, bitch, we can get some. I move smart now, bro, I'm not dumb. You want me gone, cause I'm a hit, man. Want my bounty, then come and get it, man. My bounty too high, you cannot approach me. My bounty too high, you cannot coach me. I just get to the back and proceed. Gotta stick to the plan and represent. I got a brand new house, new resident. I gotta guard that door, can't let them in. I gotta watch my back until the end. Until the end. They say I'm a hit man, cause every song is a hit man. Shout out to Shin, shout out them, shout out How Jen, shout out them. Shout out Bro Jen, shout out them. Sakamoto, we know them. Now my stick talking, man. All my songs is hits, fuck you saying. I don't rap, I'm shit talking, man. You wanna fight, let's go, fan for fan. You want a friend, let's go, fan for fan. You want me gone, cause I'm a hit, man. You want my bang, then come and get it, man. I'ma just stick to the plan. Make good songs and stick to the fan. Make good songs, I don't do the trend. You want smoke, bitch, I got bet lung. This no joke, bitch, we can get some. I move smart now, bro, I'm not done. You want me gone, cause I'm a hit, man. Want my bang, then come and get it, man. My bang too high, you cannot coach me. My bang too high, you cannot coach me.
1 to 10 and email feedback is welcome. Let us know how you feel. Talking this shit in there. 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Overall, you know how I feel about shorter records. I'm always wanting to really test you guys and to see like how further you can go within a record. Often, simply remembering that a feature is the true best way to lengthen something out without overpowering people or whatnot. Because again, it's a change of scenery, if you will. And it sort of allows the record to go in a different place. You had a consistency within there. It was one of the slight better records from you within some of the stuff. There is some repetition in certain places. But visuals, man, y'all know how we do, man. We need to see what you could potentially bring to this visually. How do you guys feel overall in terms of what you like? We weren't able to get through his earlier record. It felt like there was way too much going on. It just, you know, came on like you getting woke up in the middle of the night by a train crashing through your front door, you know what I'm saying? And this one was a little bit more palatable. You could hear more of what he was saying. And so it felt like it hit a little bit better, right? Beat was a banger, had a little bit of a soundscape as sort of like vibe to it. But we're trying to find everyone's favorite song from all of us anytime we send to a show. Sometimes we don't know how people are going to react to a song that we might have as well, though. So just trying to test the waters, if you will. Just submit it, run through it. And saying, Lay Marie, welcome. Wifey from Rekka wifey. And what do you say? An erect, send, nonsense, that beat. Yeah. Hold on. Are you talking about the cipher thing? I don't think you sent me that yet for the one for the cipher. So make sure you get that under Hoy. Let me see where we are at and if we can go back in the free line. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Wait, where's that? I have that.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
You ain't got no shit to do. You ain't got shit to do. You ain't got shit to do. You ain't got shit to do. All right, let's see what we got. So these are both super drafts, but we can only play one. I'm gonna play the one with a name. The other one is untitled. Like that ain't gonna help nobody, right? We're back in the free line. Let's go.
Make up your mind. She said to me with tears in her eyes. I said, don't cry. Everything will be just fine.
So far, so good.
I might have lied.
Said they're both short drafts.
I see the end of the
How
road,
sweet.
not too far. I read the signs, no outlet to this heart of mine. Yeah, I read the signs, no outlet to this heart of mine.
kidding me? We're not supposed to go backwards again. I mean, like, in time, it's 57 seconds. That's even shorter of a record. Different artists, different genre as well. But, like, even more, this doesn't sound like the genre that we would even hear a short song in. Like, that record, it definitely can keep going. I feel like, you know, it goes on a little bit more. You start hearing drums. You start hearing... whatever, man. You got a guitar solo that should come in there. And just so many elements, like a saxophone. Like, I feel like that's one that can elevate over time. So I definitely do want to hear whatever the full song is. The other crazy thing is, it sounded professional, like, as is. So for it to be at all a rough draft or whatever you might have called it. Hold on, what'd you say? Yeah, you said these are both super short drafts. But listen, I am curious. However, the rules is, DM's rules is, we can only play one song per artist in the free line. Anything extra does have to be a skip or whatnot, right? And I don't want to break those rules unless the people said, you know what, let them slide on the second one, since they're both most likely short like that, right? I mean, if the people gotta speak up. Other than that, we would move on, but we do like what you did right there. It sounded pretty good. Ours on here looking to work together, you know what I'm saying? Hit me up, man. What up? And then I make beats. Listen, play your beats. As I said, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I had said to make sure that you send your record. Like, it's better to network when your actual song or beat is actually playing, right? Because if people get the example of what they're gonna get into, they will 100% follow you. There is no question about it. That's what you guys have to understand. It's literally like a movie trailer. You don't just tell someone, hey, watch my movie, this coming out soon, and then, you know, and like nobody has seen anything. Like, they don't know. Show them the freaking trailer, right? Trailer gets them a good tease of what's gonna come. So a song is what makes them want to hear an album, right? I wouldn't recommend snippets like what we just heard, just because if you're gonna wait any amount of time in the line, it almost feels like, you know, you wait maybe give or take an hour, and then you only get that small amount of time played. So if you ever have a full song that you guys can send, I think that's the right thing to do, at least as a first submission, so people can really get introduced to you in the right way. But as I said, if you are just now tapping in and you missed out what we just played,
I said, don't cry.
That sounds like it could be out right now.
I might have lied. I see the end of the road not too far. I read the sign.
Your mom is high. Let me see. Where is the... Much love, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back, man. I'll be... Let me stop. All right, so again, like, tell them to send, make sure you send them beats so you can get in the line, and then we'll know exactly what type of beats that he makes. Let me see where we at now. As we proceed to give you what you need. Did we? Okay, we already got that. All right, this is the free line. hopefully we all, let me make sure that we didn't get this one already. Hold on. This is the free line submission. Jacob earlier had, oh no, wait, you wanted to use, you didn't even say that. You should have said something, shook. Hold on. So let's get it in. Let's get it in officially. Actually, I had sent a skip for it.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick
Fat Boy
faster,
Sosa
mix
sent a
master,
PayPal
zigzags in a
as well.
big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Said play run.
Hey, look, we just chillin' by the lakeside. Lead the snakes on the inside. He be fake on the inside. He been dead, he been dead. We see next year, Sunday head.
I see you.
When they say I'm got no bread, tell that to the lead. I'm so fed of these niggas acting so fat. Reacting 100% in the rents. Tryna figure me out, air trigger attitude. Nigga can catch these hands. Hands are bigger, so you know I'ma light some bums out. Run now, she come now. I'm a fucking dick while I need like 10 thou. Foul smell, fill the entire air. Fire spared another iron cam. 426 with the headers on it. We painted a charge bluer. Eating up other cars, all up on his grill, no skewers. Bitch, beating up on another retard, thinking he can fuck with my skull, bro's a loser. Yeah, hey. She see something protruding, deep dig rolling hard, never had to spit on the pussy with how hard I am, but I gotta spit it on the beat, shout out the fam, see how the coffin lands, that's enough for the top of Abraham, I don't fucking know religion, can't wait to meet these dead presidents. Ay, cause you know we can't fuck with us.
Hey, you can't fuck with us. We be making money from dawn to dusk. We getting rich as fuck, so call us Elon Musk. Yeah, when I take a sip of the tonic and I take a hit of the chronic, I'ma go supersonic. Yeah, my body's built different. I'm straight built bionic. Your bars are basic, my bars are iconic. Yeah, I'm coming up in this shit by the fuck up the phonics. Only the bastards leaving hate comments. Trying to start some bullshit, trying to start some drama. So I told him I hope you get dumped by your baby mama. You ugly as fuck, looking like a damn llama.
How can you teach him?
Talk shit, trying to bring me down to your fucking level. Hey, trying to bring me down to that fucking bullshit.
And we need to teach you.
There's nowhere that's hard to control. So you roll, you don't know where you go. Going that fast, losing direction. Using intermission, choosing evil indigestion. Looking at his corner rapper collection, choosing him over me. The court has a lot of objections. Now me over him, now you problem with protection from interception. Time it right, tying the tide. Oil up the machine, designing it to see at night. Intervene this time, move out of the way. I'm trying to move past the path, the shit you passed and pass the test that was passed from the last. To keep tabs on if it's bad. You elaborate not knowing what you smoke, you hoe.
Got though, a lot of times freaking you know it, I'm not a bot though. A lot of y'all freaking like no, I used to be fast and somehow freaking in the future I got slow. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but freaking I hope you freaking like fall in the pothole. People like dog, I don't know what the heck to freaking do, but you know it like every day I'ma check you. People don't even know if they even really respect you. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm trying to find out. It's a lot of freaking words that come out of my mouth. People wonder what the hell I'm even doing, but I'm doing this show and like every day it's out of my house and I'm always trying to do shit. People like there's a lot of y'all who just need to really get a clue, cause freaking you know you blew up the. Okay, let me go over here. Okay, so look. I did all that while eating some sour candy that I was struggling to not freaking be affected by. All right, so here is the thing, right? I still feel like it's another record from you that is a work in progress, right? When you even said in the chat, like, oh, this is me trying to teach the homie how to rap, you know, my mind, the first thing that popped in my head was like, but someone has to teach you how to rap. So how can you teach someone else, right? There's this thing that
when you are rapping, you cannot just say anything. You cannot say anything in any order. There is a perfect way to really align the words that you want to say that are going to make the record itself somewhat of a hit, right? Especially something like this, right? You automatically hear that beat and you're like, oh, this will be a dope ass like party record, right? You can almost hear 50 Cent or Snoop Dogg or you know, just like take your pick, name somebody you could hear as somebody on the record, Ludacris, Mystical, like whatever. And with that, you want to be able to have this as something that could play in like a few different lanes, right? I do see you as somebody who does love hip hop and the culture, so you do want to get in there and make sure that you are always seen as a lyricist. But I think with the best rappers, it's the combination of how, where, and what you rap. So making sure that any metaphors, you know, can line up. This is why I don't like regardless of if you like what I freestyle on any beat that y'all send, any song, and an open verses there, and then I spit something. Like if you were to ask me to get on a record, I'm writing every time, because I'm gonna be able to come up with something 100 million times better, like without a doubt. You can sit there and you can truly think about what are the dopest things that I could say to this beat. What do we want this song to be about? Literally, like think about what you hear, who else you could potentially see getting on it, and what are the things that you could do to flip a record like that, you know, a little bit on its head, and things like that. You don't want to just do first thing that comes to mind, leave it there. We talked a little bit earlier about, I think you said that you kind of messed up or did something, and I said, like, look, if I was recording you, anything that you mess up on, I'm telling you to redo. I'm 100% like, if I hear you mess up, I'm stopping the record right away and being like, all right, let's do that take again or whatnot. We're not gonna have situations where we're punching you in a bunch of times here and there. Like, the reason why it's adamant that you get as much of like a verse off, if anything too, is that you want to be able to perform the song. If literally you make a song, it's dope, you release it, it's dope, the next day they hitting you up to perform on some talk show or something like that, you want to know if you can do that in the most professional manner. And usually in those situations, they do provide a band. Like, you know, Jimmy Fallon has always had the roots, so they will play the instrumental live via whatever it is and give you that authenticity. And so you want to be able to perform in full. You want the words that you say to resonate in a way where people are mouthing the song and singing it like right along with you. I do want to see how you continue to grow, right? So I do appreciate an aspect from any artist who does into the show. Don't give up, don't take anything too harsh or to the head, right? These shows, like I said, are about getting the right feedback to really push yourself forward and make yourself the best. If we don't hear the critiques and things that we can do better, how can we? Like, we're gonna stay in the same place where it most likely not gonna move or not be taken seriously if we don't try to make those changes. So as an artist, last thing I'll say is, there is a point where you upgrade, like your brain upgrades to a point where you can tell what you do on the record that's dope or not. So like, before you even get to us, you're already gonna know, oh, they're gonna love this part, they're gonna love this part, I love how like, you'll just know. At first though, when we're doing things like we do so much, right? We freestyle, we try to punch in here and there, we try to be creative in many different ways. Some of them land, some of them don't, but it's about trying to figure out what are the beats that I should truly hop on that bring out the best of me. For a lot of artists, like I'll tell you this, like Griselda beats are probably my favorite beat to hear anybody on, just because like that type of beat, it makes everyone get into that like bar mode. Like I need to get in there and just like, you know, rip this up in a certain way. It's not about the flows, it's about the bars every single time. And so I am curious about, you know, really seeing every one of you guys like eventually on something like that, just to see where it goes. Let me get that Fat Boy Sosa right quick, then we should be back in the free line. I'll give you guys the update after that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Temptations by Nigeria, you know what I'm saying, artists. Kid XL, produced by me. Okay, we'll see what's up. And then you said something over there about you know, some artists that used to be trash and now they're dope. And I agree that like everyone gets better because it's about finding your stride. What is the best version of you? I've heard artists that are able to truly like legit like sing and then actually have the vocals to do it and get in there and rap and actually you know, have bars sound like they're confident within it and stuff like that. And often it takes some time to get there. Hold on, that's not it. Hold on, where is? He's like, you playing the same thing, my brother. My brother. Kid XL.
Temptation, 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 temptation. If you see the way the shorty fine, she walk like 10 toes and she dey wine. Wine it slowly, but I'm holy. You put me on thinking, motivate. Many people can relate. I feel to stay, oh yeah, Shana Wale. Give me my space, cause I no one delay. I feel to grace if I no see my baby. Baby girl, you be my fantasy. The way you move your body make me go crazy. I feel to give you all my salary. Now your name I want to see for my diary. I go take you photo, put you for my gallery. Me and you, we go there till eternity. I go die for your cross like a Calvary. Baby girl, now only you be my remedy. Your skin so soft like a money light. You sweet, passive vanilla. Your lifestyle for the carnival. You feel to kill a man.
Maybe it's just the ad
so soft like a money light. You sweet, passive
like
vanilla.
It's in the background.
Your lifestyle for the carnival. You know they carry last. If you see the way the shorty fine, she walk like 10 toes and she dey wine. Wine it slowly, but I'm holy. You put me on thinking, motivate. Many people can relate. I feel to stay, oh yeah, Shana worry. Give me my space, cause I no one delay. I feel to craze if I no see my baby. Baby girl, you be my fantasy. The way you move your body make me go crazy. I feel to give you all my salary. Now your name I want to see for my diary. I go take you photo, put you for my gallery. Me and you, we go there till eternity. I go die for your cross like a Calvary. Baby girl, now only you be my remedy. Your skin so soft like a money light. You sweet, passive vanilla. Your lifestyle for the carnival. You feel to kill a man. Your skin so soft like a money light. You sweet, passive vanilla. Your lifestyle for the carnival. You know they carry lasts. Temptation, temptation, temptations, temptations, temptation, temptation, temptations, temptation, temptations, 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 temptations. Yeah, yeah.
Big salute. All right, so big salute, man. That definitely, I mean, we would usually say, you know, something like that is an island vibe. You know, has a little bit of an R&B flair, a little bit of Afro beat to it to an extent. And it's a slower record within that lane. Usually we hear like most reggaeton and Afrobeat records are, you know, at that we just want to dance all day, non-stop dance party, you know, kind of situation. And when you get into this, like, yeah, you can still dance to it, right? Still do the same dances, you know, a little bit slower and all that. But it's a vibe. It's something that, you know, you just feel and see people potentially having a good time. There are some songs that I'll hear and they're like nighttime video kind of records. And this one feels like a good daytime kind of one or whatnot, right? Something that could have visuals for freaking sure. And I was asking at some point, was it AI because of certain effects that we'll tend to hear sometimes on like the vocals. In this case, I think it was just kind of like the ad-libs that were also back there at the same time, and they were kind of somewhat muffled in the back, like they're, you know, almost a part of the production in a way, like a little bit. But do watch out for any effects that may make people think something is AI, or just using elements that are, right? Whether it's beat replacement, whether it is creating an artist for the beat, or using the mastering, you know, tools. All of them kind of introduce artifacts that that make people look at the record in a certain way or whatnot. And at the end of the day, you know, the conversations we have, like we want every aspect of what we hear to be real and to feel like there's some work. Even when it came to like the Splice producers, like they were criticized because a lot of them were just taking the ready-made loop or sequences and then kind of just throwing them in there exactly as it was, not changing anything, and then basically just trying to sell that like it was their beat. Like, look, it gives you the right to do so. But like, who does that? Who doesn't try to figure out ways to make any aspect of what you're doing yours, right? And for me, like, there's an aspect of if, like, I'm an artist, and for me especially, it's hard to not want to be on records that I produce or whatnot, right? And I don't. There's not a bone in my body that would make me feel comfortable instead just throwing like an AI artist on there and not like really wanting to be the thing that people like on the record instead of something else. And then when it's another artist that we're able to get in there and produce, like, that just makes the whole conversation that much better, because if there is an aspect of you working with them, people want to know about that studio experience, and you know, and if anything, see the experience. But depending on how we put something together, some people may not think it's as glamorous to like record. I'm saying though, like, visuals help so much just in the creation process. Why, when people get to see the work that goes into whatever you guys do, like there's there's an inspiration that comes over those that don't make music yet but want to because they see you do it, right? And I hope that everybody's able to get to that point and not the other side. But you see, me and this person are from the same place, man. That's what's up, Shiki. And what would you say? Thanks for the love and support. Well, you know, send me your YouTube link so we can get some of the music and it be for you and stuff like that, man. Network, you're either networking or you're not working, as they said. What up, Young Sync? What's poppin'? Fatboy So said, exactly, I agree. And then what do you think we can improve on? Man, listen, I didn't really see that there was anything like for me personally.
If you see the way the shorty fine, she walk like 10 toes and she dey whine it slowly, but I'm old.
Like with these records, I think there's a standard, right? We'll go back into the reggaeton and Afrobeat conversation, and reggae. They have specific criterias that if you make something within the lane, you kind of just got to be able to do those things, right? Making sure that the mix is pristine, and you know, compare your song's mix to others in its genre. Like literally put it on the play. Listen to your song with other popular records in the genre so that you know what a DJ is gonna hear if they threw yours into rotation, right? And then that in concurrence with other artists in different genres and stuff like that as well. But you also want to know how well it's gonna play in that kind of setting or whatnot. If they're playing similar music, yours comes on within that. It should just sound very natural. And for me, it felt like a record that would be in that lane. You know, for those that are from there, I'm sure that you guys are even more critical about things having that authenticity as well. So you would probably, you know, feel some type of way if it wasn't up to par and up to the standard. But yeah, so I didn't feel like there was anything too crazy. Just really do that. See if there's anything else that you need to kind of adjust within there. And if there's ever any way to see a live performance, you know, anytime there's an acoustic guitar or pianos or anything like that, man, make that plan to perform the song at some venue, some way, for someone, man. Make it happen. They will appreciate you. Shiki, we got you up next.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
This one is called Cocaína. Yeah. You say, yeah, we're gonna make a video for this. That's what's up. Well, you know what to do. Send it to the show and you get it for show. Oh, speaking of video, I think this is a video. It either is a legit one or a lyric video. We will see right now. At 1, 2, 3.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Oh my goodness.
That was ironic too that he was even after him in the free line.
Oh my baby, girl, I want chop your body. Oh yeah, Jacka call up you. Omo to dun be nutrition. Oh do maybe you say you want chop my money. Oh. This kind wahala me I never see before. Pretty mommy, I will take you to Miami. With this your waist like Bami, yo shiny Bami. Wagbo, Omoge Wagbo, Omalicha Wagbo. Cause you dey hide me like cocaine now. You dey hide me like cocaine now. My baby.
See, this a nighttime video.
You dey hide me like cocaine now. Like cocaine now. You dey hide me like cocaine now. My baby make me try.
What up, Private Prince? Welcome back. Long time no see.
They hide me like cocaine now. Like cocaine now. Pure cocaine, your body so insane. Now this something where you carry with it make me go low. Pure cocaine, your body so insane. Now this something where you carry with it make me go low. My baby Gucci, go ahead don't be sushi. If you heavy duty, the boy the para asperuzi. Wagbo, Omoge Wagbo, Omalicha Wagbo. Cause you dey hide me like cocaine now. You dey hide me like cocaine now. My baby make me trapaye. You dey hide me like cocaine now.
Hey, beautiful.
Cocaine. A lot of times thinking there's another like people who think you really want to treat you. Like something that like they need to thinking I don't even know, but I really want to eat pizza with you whenever we be able to make picking somewhere and meet you.
Like cocaine now.
Everybody get up. Ha ha. Everybody get down. Get down, get down. Everybody get up. Get down. All right, big salute, right? So he was right. So we from the same place. That could have almost been a versus battle right there. Like, who did it better? But yeah, it felt very authentic within the genre. And like, look, you had the video. You already came prepared, essentially, right? And I loved that yours was basically not necessarily the polar opposite. They're within the same kind of genre, right? But the last one I said was more of like, it felt like a morning kind of record. Get up in the morning, you know what I'm saying, vibe out, dance while you're making your coffee and you know what I'm saying, and juice and, you know, stuff like that. And then with this one, definitely a nighttime record. A little bit of a vibe. As I said, there's simply just a standard with both reggaeton and Afrobeat that just has a, like, we need to be able to play certain songs in almost like a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. Like, DJs can always adjust if the tempo's not 1-to-1, but most records will often be in like maybe 1 to 3 to 5 vibes and tempos, and being able to bring everything to you know, that equal amount, and then just like really vibe out. Again, if it's a party, you know, you're getting in there with a few different things, and you know, I definitely want to hear an album, right? Because what I'm also realizing is I've heard a lot of singles from artists in your guys' lane, right? But I haven't yet heard what you guys do as a full album, right? Do you have a concept that you go with, essentially, Is there a certain sound? Is there a very specific producer that you work with? How do you place the first to the last song, and you know, like what are the elements that go there? I do want to eventually be able to hear that you know, from you guys. So we'll remind you that we do album reviews on the show. We have many different type of skips and stuff like that we do. So if we're ever able to do something like that, that would be dope, right? If you do have an album that is from, because I do want to see what changes through the album records, right? If everything's not a single and some of them are, you know, on the album, what kind of flavors, you know, are there? Who do you take up after? What is the inspiration that we have? So let's see. You were talking about the last one. Hold on. Pull up. I'm a pro up. You said got me doing the cha-cha and everything. Bolt was saying. You know what I'm saying? When I was rolling up right now, you know what I'm saying? This is the type of song you guys smoke. Listen, man. We in it. We got it. He said a fun vibe. Agreed. Shout out to Fat Baby. Welcome back with you as well. And what'd you say? Actually, I like the second one better, but both were good, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we got a lot of talented artists within the cast. One thing that I want you guys to view, like when you're listening to any record on the show, right? I want you guys to look at this, like even though a lot of them are songs, you know, some of them are videos, look at it as if we were in a festival, right? And so you had a lot of different artists that are performing, you know what I'm saying, doing records or whatnot. Yes, it's a record, but pretend that everything that you're hearing is that, right? Because we do, very much like a festival, there's a lot of different music that kind of intermingles together, right? So we can go from Afrobeat to rock to trap to straight boom bap to R&B to dubstep. Like any genre can come through and sort of like change the vibe. And overall, like it's always about getting introduced to that new music, but also having a community amongst ourselves to be able to give the feedback that will help us become better artists at all. Like if we have just people who say yes and everything we do is top notch and dope, like we had no true room to grow, and we'll never know like what everyone, you know, truly thinks or whatnot. So I love that we have these situations, right? For me, I always just had the want to know what people thought at all. I was never gonna get hurt if someone didn't like a certain record or something like that or whatnot, because my whole thing is like with art, with film, with anything, there are people who love and hate the same thing. You could literally have conversations between people who are like, nah, like that movie was ass because of this, and then the next person is like, nah man, like that was the movie of the year, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? That was the best one from so and so. And so with that, we always have to realize that it's about the journey. How many people can we win over with any individual record? And when is there a point where we do have to admit that certain things can be better, right? There are records that might be too simplified, right? If I go to an industry artist and use an example, right? I feel like T.I.'s Whatever You Like could have been way better, right? Chorus is catchy, has a melody that's there, but it's kind of like repetitive. He kind of does that throughout the entire record. He doesn't really rap and get in there and do what we know him for. And so I often look at every individual record that comes through in that same light of, is this the best representation of you if I was to show other people this same record and tell them you're the best at whatever, you know what I'm saying? You know, and finding those records, right? That's the journey, right? Keep it up.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right. Back in the line, I'm going back up in the line really quick, cause we are up in the free line. Let me go up in. Back in the day, y'all remember way back when. I remember way back. Trap Country Boys would go. And there's another video, I think, with it.
Go and get your paper, get your money, get your dough. I say go. I say now go and get your dough. Bring them in, break them down. Yeah, we gotta get them gone. I say go. I say now go and get your chow. Woke up 7:30, man, I need some sleep. But my phone's still ringing, cause my plane's trying to keep. Trap or die. School feel like young. This is how I'm living, yeah. I love where I'm from. I love homie.
What was the new genre for you?
But he got a drum. Used to walk to the bag, then I learned to run. Rocket man. Pew. School, you say mo. Green light, 5 minutes. G.O. Let's go. Feeling like Jordan. My life turned into blow. Learn a lot of shit from Franklin when it come to push and blow. See that brand start shit with your fat Uncle Jerome. Broke bread with some people who don't wanna see me grow. Scuba Rooster, ayy. Tommy and Ghost, I've been making y'all wait, so it's time to let you know. Walk up in the club like,
but like Bun B should be on this.
Bitch thinking about marriage, but I'm married to the show.
I'm Bun B.
Go. Every day that I'm alive, you know my mode is go. Soon as I re-up on the work, this shit's already sold. I can't keep too many people around me, cause they made me slow. Got the pedal to the metal, get the fuck up out the road. I be speeding like I'm fiending when I'm in, get more than mode. Always do shit on my own because I know how people fold. I seen brothers flipping on each other, man, that shit just cold. Pocket scale, sandwich bags, and a little bit of work. If I wanna keep on moving, means I gotta stay alert. So I'm whipping Hondas and Toyotas like a Chevy Vert. Dropping off the work and serving all my clients like a clerk. Go and get your paper, get your money, get your dough. I say go. I say now go and get your dough. Bring them in, break them down. Yeah, we gotta get them gone. I say go. I say now go and get your chow.
My brother. All the different. So that was Trap Country Boys. I forgot to change the name in the overall thing, but honestly, man, that feels and sounds like a record that would actually kind of be out there. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, I was like, man, I think that could play next to like Boosie and T.I. and Jeezy and certain artists. Like I could hear them like on a remix kind of the record, and you fit the overall sound and you know how we would often hear certain people rap to a beat like that to a T. It's about 2 minutes and 8 seconds. I'm always gonna be the advocate of time and really try to just remind every artist every time I see that low time, I'm like, okay, listen, you know, the more time that you spend on your record, the more time you spend with the listeners, the more time they know you exist, and the more times that they're able to hear what you can do on the beat right before you head out, as well as the chorus again, man. Like every song, in order to really get stuck in people's head, it just needs that stay power, but also something that is catchy, the artist getting in there with the right energy and feel, and you just really being able to see them do the job. Never get on a record where it feels like you just woke up, someone kind of forced you to get on, your energy's not there, there's no personality. When you have a structure, right, and you know how to count bars, like there are certain artists who don't know that yet. They don't know like where, unless you put in the beat a certain portion where like the chorus just automatically comes on. Certain artists don't know how to count bars like that, so they'll just like rap all the way through and you know, keep it going. But like the chorus is your stay power, man. It's the one thing that I like to say, like, you know, if anything, if I'm trying to get my mom to listen to something and remind her about the song, the chorus is the first thing anyone's gonna remember, because it's the one thing you could repeat throughout the record and that has a consistency with it. And if you're smart, you know, you make it a little bit longer, you make there be a reason to stay in there and listen to you, as well as just like whatever you do specifically. Always depends on you know, your performance though. But appreciate that. What's up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? If you are now in the building rocking with us, we are reviewing y'all music, man. Independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you got it, we will take a listen. Do not send a Tidal or Apple Music link, as we do not have accounts with those just yet. When I do, I'll let you know to send that. Also, try not to send anything that is already on the radio, like if you're rapping on the Eminem beat or Kendrick or Drake, or like, again, insert any known artist in the industry, and try not to do that, because sometimes it affects our stream, man. The labels be playing too much, okay? Like what basically look at it like this, right? Anytime you send, let's say if we were streaming on Facebook, for example, they automatically cut the stream for a certain amount of records that may happen to be on, you know, Spotify or something like that. But when it's an industry record, especially, right, there's like almost a super duper algorithm and copyright that happens, right? Like I tried to sample the Black Panther soundtrack, and Disney cut the freaking stream almost immediately. They heard and it was gone. I was like, wait, what happened? I was trying to sample and like make a beat out of it and shit. Listen, they don't play, and the labels with their artists, depending on what it is too, you know, we got to be careful with that. I'll give you another example of a stream that doesn't exist anymore because of a record, right? An artist sampled Luther Vandross, and in the beginning of the record, they kind of just play a sample of the song itself. Like they don't change the tempo or nothing. It's just the song. And then they flip the beat and do all this freaking crap and whatnot. But because that snippet of the song was played, they looked at it like we were playing the actual Luther Vandross song, and you know, kind of block that whole stream for that one record. So try to rap on original beats. If you're gonna sample something, you know, do it in a way where you chop it tremendously, you change it tremendously, you know what I'm saying? Make it yours. Make it something that we want to, you know, hop on to, essentially, and you should be good, man. Let me see. That's like 10 times better than any song, you know, saying I can sing. And if shit sucks, maybe you can take the GNX remix, you know, send on your own time. Yeah, listen. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? So like rapping to a just standard instrumental that's already been out there, whether it's I mean, even if you kind of get the acapella of the artist and then like, let me make a new beat around it, you know, like it goes both ways. And they kind of go, yeah, man, listen. Hey, yo, no, man, listen. A lot of y'all, man, I don't know what the hell to do, but like a small man rip shit. Y'all, man, but yeah, I'll try to check it out on my own time.
You're 10 minutes late for work, but you were
thinking about how you were going to take a dump, but you couldn't go to the bathroom, so you went to that Dorky Review Show to sing your music. That's what I would make the commercial.
Paper mache, really got nothing left to say, except I'm okay. It's strange just to be so down. It's hard when you have a broken heart. Not the only one. Was it just a perfect day just to go to shit? I hope you never get to fucking see mine. And the sun isn't real or a fake sky. I can tell, but tonight I'm not going tonight. It feels too good, feels too good. Oh no, feels too good, feels too good. It's all feels too good, feels too good. Oh no, feels too good, feels too good. Oh, what a perfect night after perfect fair. I just know how I feel, I'll be there, yeah. I don't know. No, I don't know. I just need to feel nice. That's nice, I know. His wife isn't what she should have done. And I got a couple bills on my dresser, overdue. And I'm crying in the mirror, thinking about you. Yes, I know we're through, 'cause this day feels too good, feels too good. Feels too good, feels too good. Feels too good, feels too good. It feels too good, feels too good. Feels too good, feels too good. Feels too good, feels too good. No, isn't what it should. No, oh, then go through.
It feels too good and shit. Like when it comes to all of this music, man, I'm too good at it. And there's a lot of people who rip it if you can sit down. And if you don't like your song, then you probably talking shit now. Let me go over here and hit this. Feels too good. Feels too good. Alternative. 100%. I appreciate you for sending it to the show. Any artist who is in a very different lane, like we literally just had that conversation, right? Because it does give people that it opens that door for some who might, you know, sit on the sidelines and think we only play one type of music or something like that. You know, within the confines of any genre, right? I think you guys have all heard one song or another that will bring you to the lane that an artist is in, right? You hear this, and then you may think about Snow Patrol or Good Charlotte or Jimmy Eat World or Keen, or, you know what I'm saying? Certain alternative, you know, bands or whatnot. And it does feel very authentic within that, you know what I'm saying? You have the melodies to match, and like for you, like you're a unique one because there's a lot of power in your vocals, the energy that you use. Like I always feel like you feel the records that you are on and that you're a part of, right? You know what I'm saying? However you structure and decide to get on your records, the performance always feels like you and us are basically having the experience at the same time. So you know, I appreciate the consistency there. For me, I hope you get on a lot of like indie movies, a lot of coming of age kind of films at Sundance. Like, it's that type of stuff, right? College films, and not just like films made by people in college, but like a film where the main character is in college and then they go to some party and then they're hanging out with the girl that they like the whole movie or whatnot, and then that music plays in the background. And he's like, you know, I've liked you for a long time.
Yeah, but I didn't know how many walnuts were in a cheeseburger.
And he goes, what? And then she goes,
no, because it's every day when you're taking a dump.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So hold on, we got a 2-song we got a 2-song skip from Private Press coming up, you know what I'm saying? So
enjoy.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Let me throw this in first of 2. This one was a free one that 90 smack. He is a producer. And so as we come through, there's a lot of freaking things that, you know, I won't do. There's a lot of y'all freaking who are freaking alone, and that's why you will never ever have no crew. Like, listen, you are barefoot right now because you ain't probably got no shoes, but there's a lot of times where I haven't found shit in freaking life because I really never had no clues, dog. A lot of y'all know that there's lots of freaking people who don't even know if there should ever really be a sequel to the movie that they freaking saw. There's a lot of times I wouldn't be like freaking Ant-Man and turn small, but I ain't got the suit. There's a lot of y'all who know that I am so sick, but I got the puke freaking to be freaking one of those things that I know I freaking love. You are freaking the same as Lucy. You do things like sit down while you trying to rap and tie your shoestrings, and I don't know what to do, but I know how to rap, and people think I know how to sing, but kinda, maybe. I'm the dude that'll tell y'all I'm crazy when it comes to this shit. I want to be able to say that I hope I am better than freaking Jay-Z and Eminem, but no, there's a lot of time where I know that I cannot go. A lot of y'all freaking small and y'all cannot grow. I don't know what the hell is happening. I cannot flow freaking to a beat that comes through. Y'all don't even know like what would even like happen if I did learn kung fu. Would I even karate like chop anybody? There's a lot of y'all who know that y'all caught in the lobby freaking sitting there, y'all never went in. People know that when it comes to freaking any game that you play me freaking in, you know you never will win. Freaking some of y'all don't know if y'all do it again, and I don't know what I would do with a pen, because sometimes I don't even really think that I have no friends, but then I come through and then I have the show and then I have y'all, and there's a lot of time where like I know at I am small. Just gonna stop right there. Yikes. From the start though, I usually ain't even man, listen. Straight hip hop. I do wish I could turn this up, but I think I can't. I do wish that I could turn this up, but I think I can't. You sent it in a video that's not a freaking video. You know I got $1. Y'all freaking don't even know what y'all would freaking do. I don't know what the hell is happening. I sleep in shoes, cause my feet would do things matter what fact. You know what, my girl's feet are cool. I got a rubber freaking hooker that always kiss him. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do on a mission, and all of y'all know that Waldo's back. Y'all know Geraldo's whack. Y'all don't even know what the heck to do. You know what, y'all, I respect you. You listen and wait. Matter of fact, you know what, man, the mission's to say what you got on your mind. Like, can you like rhyme? I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say, but there's a lot of people eating pasta. People like right now, man, he's a monster. Or you probably like thinking he's an imposter. Freaking, I know that I would like need to see the roster of all of your freaking people who you know you got to. Damn, man. Listen, straight 90s. Overall, like I just want I want the record to be at the right volume. That was produced by Private Press. For me, I'm very nostalgic, right? So I will never, ever, ever get tired of anything that sounds 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Like, give me some nostalgia, and in the right way, because I think it's people only say something sounds dated if it sounds both old and they don't like it, right? Otherwise, like, you wouldn't even give that disrespect to, you know, something that is like the artist is really going ham and you know, shit like that. But we say nostalgic for records that do have that early flavor and, you know, and bring us back a little bit. Like, I could hear Busta featuring Tribe Called Quest, you know, EPMD, Redman, DOS Effects, and that's what I love, man. So Private Press, stick with them if y'all want to get in that lane, man. We got a few dope producers just like him who do a great job when it comes to getting in these different lanes and pulling out you know, a few different genres. I don't know where the second one is though. I think you had sent a twofer, but I don't know. You sent one in the email. That's the only one I got or whatnot. So if there's be sure to send me the other one. Send me the other one that is not the one I just played, and then we can get that locked in and stuff like that. In the meantime, maybe I'll jump back in the free line and move up, and then wait for that other one from you. Let us know, yes, no. Speaking of production, Decoded. We got you as well, man. Listen, we having a beat battle right now, man. Honestly, I'm down, man. If we need to do versuses, when can we do those things? Versuses and beat battles, man. Even more. Or maybe like a fundraiser for freaking fundraiser for the beats. There's a lot of time when I don't really wanna be discreet. I can't tell you that when I'm looking at your girl, I'll probably be my beat now and let me stop it. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to say that I don't know what time it is. I'm looking straight up at the clock and people know that there's a lot of time where I wanna rhyme till you beat it. People be like, nah, nigga, stop it. I don't even know if I really need to open up the door at all. I don't even really need the lockpick, cause it's already open and all of the people like Dorky, like, what the fuck wrong with you, bro? Like, really, what you smoking? I don't even know what the heck. Or when I'm on it, all of y'all like see me up in the sky and shit. I'm kind of like a comet. I'm this guy that'll tell y'all when y'all music on, I'm honest, and y'all don't know what the hell I'm gonna say. But you know what? This would be a go back song if there's a lot of intriguing times here. Said I'm gonna slide something through. Yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Whole nother freaking producer, you know what? I don't even think that I would be freaking sitting here like really still if I didn't like see Medusa. And she was looking at me with the snakes in her hair. I don't know what that was about though. Like this would be something that I could have had like put up on an outro on something. Y'all don't really even know nothing. On Halloween, I picked up a pumpkin, freaking threw it, then I started running. Somebody in the house was like, what the heck? You better like, come back. I'ma break your neck. I said, nah, dog, I ain't gonna freaking chill with that. Freaking, you know what? I don't even really wanna freaking sit here right now. I'm just gonna chill and rap, and people know that I'm real. In fact, it's cool. I don't even know if I'm finna snap, but this is also cool. And I know that it was no way I was really gonna rip the track, but this is sick. In fact, I said in fact again, but no chillin' violin. So I'm not high, I'm stoned at this point, man. Hey. So I sent you a 2-song skit. You sent me a 2-song skit. You freaking sent me a 2-song shit. Let me freaking do what I gotta freaking do. Like, does anybody like really need a Groupon? It's only $5.99. I know I'm trying to like it a rhyme. I don't even really know if I'm doing this all the time. People like, listen, dog, like, where even's your mom? Like, you just over here just chilling. I'm over here sending my shit to the building. You know what, when it comes to the beat that we send to your soul, nigga, you will all kill it. Always. I'm over here in the hallway. All of y'all know that I'm stalling, trying to make sure that I am all on this freaking track and I am not falling. Shout out to everybody in the chat, holding down, doing the damn thing. Eat the beanie cheese sounds 100% every day, all day. Again, that beat was produced by Decoded. All right, if y'all like that, tap it with him on our YouTube site. Honestly, man, that was a smooth beat. Something that has a sort of slower flair. So if you have a faster rapper, someone like a Twista, a Ludacris, you know, they can get on that. Equally, you could be an R&B artist and, you know, get in there with something melodic if that tickles your fancy. Nonetheless, I appreciate... hold on, I was trying to make sure. Where was the overall time? Okay. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 29 seconds, you know, on the beat or whatnot. You guys know how I am. I'm very adamant about artists being able to spend a true amount of time with their record, right? Some producers simply need to realize that certain artists are very minimal. They're kind of lazy. And if you only provide them with like a verse and a chorus worth, that's all they're gonna do, right? In my case, I've been producing for a long time as well and engineering. So for me, it's never hard. If I really like something and I want to extend it, I can always loop it or I can make more beat, you know, in addition to what's there and take it in another direction and, you know, just add a little bit more flair like that. But for the standard artist who maybe has just started or just doesn't have the know-how yet, they're just gonna rap to what's there. But as a producer, I think we have the responsibility to inspire the artist to want to do more throughout any record. So oftentimes we want to stay away from just like loops that really do the same thing all the way through and go nowhere. In the same way where I often tell artists not to be too repetitive, as a producer, we gotta try not to do that as well. Anything that you add can inspire the artist to do something different, right? We listen to everything. And whether we go from straight rapping to something melodic or vice versa, or rapping slow or fast, different aspects that you bring to the beat can inspire that in different artists. And more time gives us the opportunity
if we did want to feature, we can do that too. Sometimes y'all will provide only enough for like us to do what we do with one verse and then the chorus, and then we're out. That we have no opportunity to bring somebody else on if we don't know how to extend it, or in most cases, I want people to be able to contact you guys if there are records that they want extended. Maybe they like it enough to want it to be a cipher, right? And I'd rather them come to you as opposed to like just making those changes themselves, right? Same thing with like the stems and everything. Like, to be able to really help with the record and be involved in it, you know, that's how you truly try to make sure that everything that comes out and has your name on it is gonna be top notch. Everybody has to really try to make sure that it wins and stuff. Private Press, let me get your the other half of your other skip, and then I think we have a skip that was also put in. We gotta check out. Did one of you guys say you sent a 2 song? Did you say you did it? All right. One more time. One more time. F1 more time. I got one more. I got one more. You got one more time and one more chance. I'm about to tell your girl that I need one more dance. I don't know if I want to be Captain America. I say something to you and then she want to stare at shit like I don't even know what the hell is happening with it. Freaking is another time when I'm rapping it and it's cool. Freaking y'all know that I don't even know what they even learn. Freaking, but from hip hop it is better than school. Freaking, you know that I don't even know if I'm cool. Freaking is another y'all that hop up in the pool cause it's too hot. Whatever you got, things that you could learn from sometimes, like the songs from Biggie and Tupac. I want to be able to say that there are freaking people who know that, you know that you got like changes. It like changes, it's like change, but hey, yo, Dre, we got him next up. Let me see. Wait, what happened? What do you mean that makes your song up? I didn't play your skip yet. You sure you don't want it played next? What I can also do is I'll turn it into a skipping clip. So I'll record it so we ain't gotta e-board it. People know that. They're the people who can e-forward it. Freaking that know that. I don't know what I'm even laughing at all. I was in class that he forwarded. When it comes to your face, I don't know what it is. It's distorted. You know that I don't know where the hell the Beetleborgs went, but they were around with the Power Rangers. Why didn't they ever bring back Beetleborgs? A lot of y'all look
get it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but y'all don't know why I'm with it. That boy and feeling the vibe, nigga, nine, I'm feeling the vibe of the fact. You know what it's really divine, and it's like a sign thing, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm feeling just fine, and this is fine. I don't even know if I'm gonna hit your hand with my hand. Thinking it's another time when I wanna be able to live life. Thinking because every single day I got the plan. This is the last freaking thing that I wanna say. There's a lot of people freaking who are no way would wait or whatever you got. A lot of people that tell me that I'm finna get shot. I've been there. We got you up next. Hey yo, Trey. Hopefully you ain't upset. People know there's a lot of time when you go to SeaWorld and you're gonna get wet. What else would you do? Freaking if you would freaking hit a thing that was doo-doo. You do that thing that... Alright, so big salute, man. That one does still feel very much, you know, hip-hop, so, you know, a record and a production that is of the culture. I think you have stuff that can also kind of like play as a kind of beat tape, and, you know, just people like listen to it, rock with it, you know, make songs, you know, all that good stuff. You know, we're kind of in a new era just as producers and artists. Like, so many different things have opened up, and so I feel like producers should equally, right, make records, right, with artists, and then also have other albums where they just kind of throw out a beat tape, right, and they upload that to Spotify and stuff, right, putting your stuff on the platforms, because even if people are gonna try to, you know, download and do something to it, like, you'll still be able to track it and you know, get some kind of monetization going with it if you're not getting something up front. But having those times where I feel like, again, we need to be appreciated as producers with the things that we can do. You know, making sure that you try to figure out those ways to truly have your own sound and style is very important. We got to keep and maintain that. It's either going to be sometimes in the drums, the type of samples that we use, having it tag different sounds that we can bring to the table as well. It all depends, but whatever you do, you know, just kind of keep it up. All right, man. Wait. Let me see if we got that up in. And now, like, you were in, so what had happened was you were in the skip line. We had a few different skips that had came in, I think, before yours or whatnot. So we didn't make a mistake. Yours was just a little bit further back. And then we were going in between that as well. But we got you. We got you.
The waters to feel some pain. Feeling suppressed. Do you feel the rage? Split through all of the silence is all in.
Hold on, let me actually do this so I can make it the official thing. No doubt.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing and
you already know what it is, man. Right about now, we are in the skip and clip of Goldlace Productions with Rage. You know, it also features Ayo, Dre, and As Tony. So if you like it, no, wait. Astonish. Seriously, As Tony. It was like it blocked itself over there. Featuring Ayo, Dre, and Astonish, man. So, you know, let's get it in. See what it is. Give us a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Walk through the waters to feel some pain. Feeling suppressed, do you feel the rage? Read through all of the silence, is all in vain. Cursed by desire, do you feel the rage? Watching the darkness to see my name. Heard all your whispers, watch you burn in flames. Kiss the devil in silence, but you taste that shame. Fuck all your love, I here to play these games. I seen the truth, nothing to lose. Love is a chain, swinging and loose. You want to control, no more guilt, no cause. There ain't no damage we'll hold. I'm teaching you lessons, scars on your face, and yet you still came at a question. Seen the lies on your tongue, the look on your face, your body feeling on numb. The fear you feel ain't a warning. Pray to your God, you wake in the morning. Blood ain't thicker than water. Family cuts deep, I built this one for myself and let them all watch while we fade in the smoke. Losing your hope, you gonna wish you stayed on your block. Can't roughen the clock. Walk through the waters to feel some pain. Feeling suppressed, do you feel the rage? Read through all of the silence, is all in vain. Cursed by desire, do you feel the rage?
You swim through the fire, you drown in flame. Numb to his burn, have I gone insane? Consumed by this grief, torturing you, man. I'm addicted to the rage. Why you say you love me when you don't? Why you say you want me when you don't? How can someone so evil be so? How can someone as smart as me be so fucking dumb? How can someone so toxic be so? How can someone so sweet to my mind be so? So vibrant to my taste buds, venomous to my tongue. I know one bite can kill me, I don't give a fuck, I still want some. Why do we do this shit? We let the temptation take over our sound. How can something so deadly to hold on to be so hard to let go? They say the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice, but this be whiter than a snout, sweeter than a popo with a lemon bite, deadlier than a fucking black without. 1 minute wanna kiss you all over the place, next minute shoot you in your face. Got her screaming, I love you, I hate you. I smack her booty, she put tacos on my plate. I'm afraid if I tell her I love her, somehow it's gonna blow up in my face. Does it make me a weirdo? Then I'm addicted to rage.
Now you already know what it is, man. Big salute. Like, listen, vibes straight through from the jump. Something a little bit slower, but you know, that has a little bit of a bounce to it, right? And there are many ways to come at it, right? Whether you're doing something straight up melodic or straight rapping to it. I'm always gonna appreciate when you can get at least up to that 3 minutes and anything, right? So 3 minutes and 19 seconds. I appreciate that. Ayo, Dre, you have a very animated style that it changes and variations, you know, from every record that we get to hear you on, right? And that unpredictability does really allow you to continue to transform, you know, and grow with each project. My only criticism with this is that it did feel like some of the vocals were getting drowned out by aspects of the production. And you know, I like the production, I like what you know, you guys are doing, but I do think that there's definitely another run that could go into, you know, the mix to polish, you know, the vocals, make them come out a little bit more. In most cases, right, my advice is always to really just pay attention to how you feel about the platform that it's on, right? Because when it comes to Spotify, when it comes to YouTube, when it comes to certain things, they have that volume knob that basically goes to what's considered 100%, right? Like that should be at a volume where no matter what you play, you shouldn't want to immediately turn it down, or you shouldn't want to, man, it's so low, let me turn it up, and then all of a sudden you just can't, right? So in those aspects, certain platforms will, you know, show you that there are aspects to your mix that you need, right? Because in some cases, if certain things are too low, we want to turn it up and try to, you know, what is the word? I don't know, just try to substitute. That's not the word. There's the word I'm looking for, but I can't find it. But overall, like, I still appreciate the overall performance and record. We do have one more, of course, from you, I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe. You believe that? Is that it? Hold on. Okay, so Rage, and then Starve. All right, so we're gonna play Starve as well, and then we'll split these both up into two different skipping clips. How long have you been rapping for? 97. 97. The year was when Wu-Tang Forever came out. Wu-Tang Forever came out.
They say humans can only hear and see to a certain capacity.
This is Starve by Ayo Dre, GLP. Let's go.
You know, break
1 to 10 in the chat.
At least, like, I was asked by Gold Lace, like, what I love about this shit, like, you know, find what you love, you know, be as an original as possible, you know. So here it go. Free from the me, free from the P, free from it all, free of it all, free from the phone, no one to call. I feel like Jimmy, I'm trying to ball, free from temptation, free from persuasion, free of you fuck niggas, pony Caucasians, free of the fake love, free from the hatred, free from the God of choice, free of you Satans, free of you demons, free of you pretense, false motivations, free of your preaching, free of these lacerations and these lesions, free of these chains I'm sticking the keys in. Anything I wanna be, I can be it. Conquer whatever if I believe it. If I believe it, I can achieve it. Never let who starve you keep you from eating. Never let what starve you keep you from eating. Never let what starve you keep you from eating. Never let what starve you keep you from eating. Yeah, you could be down on your last dollar. No hoes, phone dry, then the Sahara. Down to nothing, still feeling like the Don Dada. Cause I could easily crash out and make my gun hotter. I'd be a fool to let a nigga trick me out my spot. I know they scheming on the nigga top. Before I let you play me, I make the news at 6 o'clock. Before I let you bury me, before I let you bury me, I be the noon on a pod. Shaking fools, take your shoes if you think you hard.
me from eating. Never let who start me keep me from eating.
Who the fuck you think you niggas is? Yo, mama, B.
You know I love joints with pianos on it.
The same ones starving you of knowledge are just sitting back, kicking back, watching you eat each other.
Watching you eat each other. Like everybody, like who is fighting, y'all need each other. Y'all don't know what it's like.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Disc jockey.
First and foremost. Out of the two, I probably gotta pick this one, man. Like, those who know me know that I love a good vibe, something neo soul that has, you know, a little bit of a jazzy kind of flair because of the production used. Anything that feels like you could, you know, bring a live band or just one element like a piano into the actual performance and do things from there. And your voice always works well on these specific songs as well, right? When you know, you're just able to go in and really play around with it. But the difference between you and some other artists is, like, you know, when you kind of feel like you're playing around with a beat, it still feels intentional and structured within the record. I never feel like everything is just, you know, completely random and there's no play. Like, it still feels like a real song. You're an artist that I predict with enough time, like you'll definitely be making a record with Jid, with Currency, with Cole, with Chance the Rapper, with you know, maybe Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? All depends on, you know, the flair that you want to get to. But I believe you have the potential to get there, right? You're willing to go past that short term, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I have heard short records from him now. But the fact that you have anything at all that does go past that, you know, 3 minutes and 30. And I did feel like you could have talked a little bit more, like, you know, let people see your personality, right? Don't just simply come in. I did hear you talk at the beginning a little bit as well. And doing that as much as possible, like, really allow people to really get pieces of you throughout the record. So continue to do that, and you already know, man, if we're really able to see you perform this live with someone playing the piano, that's the move, man. Would anybody have a problem? Let me ask y'all. Would anybody have a problem if tiny desks were something that were placed behind a paywall? Because if, in a way, right, while it's an appreciation from the artist to anyone who's watching in those instances, I feel like it's the best way to kind of see an artist live while not necessarily being there and stuff, right? You go to any place to see an artist live because you really want to you want to hear them basically perform their song, you know, one-to-one. And there's an appreciation when you have saxophones and trumpets and violins and a drummer and a guitarist and all these elements, you know, really coming together with the realness of what the artist is capable of doing. It just gives you a full amount of appreciation with it. And I feel like with that work, two things either gotta happen. Either the artists need to be able to tap in to their fans in terms of putting together the Patreons and GoFundMes and stuff like that, and letting you know, like, yo, I'm trying to save up for an actual tiny desk. This is exactly how much it's gonna cost for you know, these specific things, for renting the space, maybe being able to send out, you know, tickets for certain people and things like that if they want to come out. You know, just figuring out what are those things that you can do, and bringing that forward or whatnot. But I'm trying to figure out a way, right, for all artists, all producers, like for the aspects of what we do to really have, you know, more resonance and appreciation. The come see me, I can actually touch and see this artist and talk to them like it matters, you know, in every aspect. Shout out to Yo Dre, is that the last one right there? That Clips killed that Tiny Desk concert. Agreed. I gotta go through the best of and kind of look at some highlights from you know, a lot of the ones who did it, man, because it's a good list now, and I don't see it as something that's gonna get less popular. Like, why would it? It's an amazing concept because you're finally getting to see the artists perform the songs while also being able to hear them one-to-one. You're not having the aspect of being far back in the concert and then only hearing some of it from the speakers. But you know, like it's a good day. All right, hold on, let me jump. All right, hold on, let me. Let me see, where are we at? Where are we at? E-Burks, we finally got you up.
Well.
Let's go ahead and throw this in. Let's go ahead and throw it. A lot of y'all. Let's go.
Yo.
E-Burks.
Yo, I never seen a courtroom without being locked up. That's why I don't fuck around, I keep my Glock stocked up. They demons in blue, why you call the cops up? I only call police when I need my fucking cops up. They tryna take my life, so I gotta keep a heater. They tryna keep me locked up for a fucking misdemeanor. Shit, I might as well split half my life in jail. I learned how to read right, learned how to fight in jail. Talk about your rights, the only thing right is your life. And they tryna take that, you better fight for your life. Psychotic warlord with a warrant for being poor, so I short store the 4-4 beneath my floorboard. They created Palantir in this year of your lord. Create a police state like this shit was Mordor. Fucking technocrats, say hi to my tech. How am I a threat? You invented Skynet. Man, fuck it, if you like it, I love it. Half the population is brainwashed puppets. Locked up most of my life on parole the other half. I don't know me in the past, I can't control the other half. It's like I blacked the fuck out and shit gets bad. People get put in comas with new shit bags. Yeah, hurts. Yo, they tryna take my life. They wanna see me locked down. Fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. They tryna take my life and they wanna see me locked down. The fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. They tryna take my life and they wanna see me locked down. The fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. They tryna take my life and they wanna see me locked down. The fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. Every time I go to court, they try to see me locked up. So if we go to war, I'm about to blow your fucking block up. Hey, I tried living legal, and they still come for me. So if I go to hell, I need some motherfucking company. They had me solitary 14 months. Windowless cell, I ain't seen green once. Why you always talking about shit I don't give a fuck about? Parole to suck my dick, I'm chillin', I'ma thug it out. You see that right there? That shit was made to hurt. That's major work, but I'm trying to leave here with no paperwork. That's way berserk. Bitch, I'm putting pain in first. System was designed, it wasn't meant to escape. You better stay on your toes and never make a mistake. Great Deferred PA, that shit was made for the apes. In 2011, I heard my neighbor get raped. I wasn't born for this, I was made from the hate. Yeah, I was made from the hate. Yeah, I was made from the hate. They trying to take my life. They wanna see me locked down. Half the fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. They trying to take my life and they wanna see me locked down. Half the fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. Half the fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. Sat in CF, I seen COs get knocked out. One time I did 5 months for nothing but a blunt. So if you see police and you ain't bustin', then you run. Out in Dauphin County, shit is 23-1. And they got no yards, so you never see the sun. See the time they hand it out? That shit amazes me. 10% of us are stuck in chattel fucking slavery. Days turn to weeks and you count the fucking seasons. OC in your eyeballs stops you from breathing. How could I not be? I live with the demons. Retiring upstate if you give me a reason. They trying to take my life. They wanna see me locked down. Half the fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. They trying to take my life and they wanna see me locked down. Half the fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. They trying to take my life and they wanna see me locked down. Half the fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down. They trying to take my life and they wanna see me locked down. Half the fucking beat couldn't make me put my Glock down.
Straight hip hop, straight hip hop, hip hop.
To make you hustle crack and throw something on the doozy pack. The
had the fiends coming back.
It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Alright, so for me, bars will never get old. You know, and so I'm always gonna appreciate the artists that are willing to go in there, still have lyricism, still have a personality. You know, he got that animated serial killer, you know, kind of voice, or like, you know, he is the big bad wolf incarnate, you know what I'm saying? And there's something that pulls you toward it immediately. There are artists like him and Mad Dog McGraw and Charlie Knight. I think I would love to hear do something together or whatnot. So all three of those artists, right? Let me show you the other two. Trying to see if I can pull them out, right? So Charlie Knight sounds like this.
Mortal Kombat. All black, new side-bot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devourers, insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage, level confident. Kenchi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me, so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, kid over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sit there screaming all the time, but I love her.
Now, even though that's more of like a flow kind of you know, situation or whatnot, right? He has other stuff.
Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up. Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson, Blade, Blue Marvel. 4 grams in a blunt, the cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom. All my weed on point like a harpoon. Yeah. Pissed off, I gotta show a fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like doing my.
Right.
What if I had superhuman powers? I was strong like the Hulk or fast as the Flash. Imagine if I had $1 billion, I was richer than T'Challa, Batman, and Iron Man. Cha-ching. Picture me being a Power Ranger. Whenever I sensed danger, I was Mighty Morphin. Maybe I'm just really smoked out, no doubt, but I'm using my imagination.
Right, and then Mad Dog McGraw.
Turn your text to page 145. Today's
lesson is on the best shit talker alive. Michigan is where he resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like Aaron Donald, but look like Shrek in the face. A no-holds-barred wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift. So he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit.
I see you,
In a land
Gio.
full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend. Robust and full of flavor, no need for sugar or cream.
Little
Once it
bell.
enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults, never seen a halt.
You know what I'm saying? But like them together.
Psychotic warlord with a warrant for being poor. So I short store the 4-4 beneath my floorboards.
You gotta figure out the right record, but like, you know, all three of these artists have been bar heavy on different records or whatnot. And you know, you get that right combination and it's over. Before I put that Geo in, let me pull one more out of the free line and then we got it in there. I'm gonna look for the submission in my email while I hop in this static. Yeah, there's not a time in the be wanna be. Let's see, Geo coming up right after this.
There's no perfect timing or silver linings when life goes to shit. And there's no use in crying, we just keep on trying. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is, yeah. Ain't no perfect timing, there ain't no silver lining. There's too much fucked up in this world, better hold your head up, stop the crying. Had to take a trip back to the past to see how far I came. I ain't understand how far I've been climbing. Yeah, I guess that you was right when you told me I gotta believe in myself before I can never reach the highest. Lately all these dreams turn to nightmares, and I just wish that I could get all of this bad up out my mind, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be alone all by myself than keep on trying to save someone that doesn't even want my help, Yeah, I'd rather waste my time on something else than keep on trying to deal with you, cause right now you got me a wreck, Yeah, I'm scared that I'ma snap if you keep testing me. I had to walk away, but I ain't mean it disrespectfully. And yeah, I had to block you cause you kept on testing me. I told you give me time to clear the file so I can see what's next for me,
There's no perfect timing or silver linings when life goes to shit.
When life goes to shit.
There's no use in crying, we just keep on trying. It is what it is.
Wipe them tears up out your face and pray for better days. Know the worst is yet to come, but one day it'll change. Yeah, I know the feeling, know the pain, feel like you can't escape it. Know that everything you go through, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, all these motherfuckers talk, but don't let it faze you. Stay focused on yourself, don't let these people drive you crazy. Yeah, they wanna see you bleed, they don't wanna see you make it. They gon' smile up in your face, but talk about you like they hate you. Yeah, I'd rather be alone all by myself than keep on trying to save someone that doesn't even want my help, Yeah, I'd rather waste my time on something else than keep on trying to deal with you, cause right now you got me a wreck, Yeah, I'm steady popping all these fucking pills to erase all of these memories and keep from being depressed, yeah. But half the time the medicine don't even work, so I just put a smile up on my face to hide that I'm a mess, yeah.
There's no perfect timing or silver linings when life goes to shit. And there's no use in crying, we just keep on trying. It is what it is.
When I get it though, I'm pitiful, freaking, you know I'm pitiful. I also don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm sitting on this shit cause y'all freaking don't even know if like I need a straw to even drink the whatever. Samari. Nah, what's up? Overall, this right here, right? Like, we got another joint that had a piano-centric piece of production, man. I'm gonna get a t-shirt, I promise you, and you guys will be able to cop that damn shirt or whatnot. But it's got a piano-centric piece of production, right? That's just simply when you hear an aspect of what could potentially be a real piano, right? And it gives you the thought to be able to hear the record live as a performance somewhere with someone. You know, it could be the artist or somebody else playing the piano as they simply perform the song. You don't even need drums and anything else. Simply a pianist and you doing that would still give people their money's worth because it's a real performance, right? What I loved about the record itself was there was conviction. There was a decent I'll say level of writing when it came to the content and what's on the record. There probably needs to be a better either recording or performance. Like when we are looking for that version of the record, basically, like when you get signed and the label, they want to make sure that they own the record, but also that they have a level of quality that matches with their artist's, you know, sound and the legacy that they've helped artists create. They're always going to want you to go back in and re-record something if it's going to be that super hit record. And so for the bands, it's between that garage band version that they first do as an indie band, and then they just got signed, so the label wants them to re-record with new instruments in the studio. Again, they then also get to, you know, own the rights to that, but you want to still try to get that sound out of the records that you make in general. And then when you go out and perform, like, always think every single time, am I giving the listeners their money's worth? Right? Would I pay to watch me do whatever I'm doing? If in your mind you think your job is to just like, let me just perform my song, get in, get out, you don't even mingle with the fans, you don't like, you know, really try to create a dialogue while you're even performing the songs. Your job is to like let people know you, right? While you're up there, let them see you have fun, knowing that you have songs that are fire and you can perform them. But always ask yourself, are you doing the best version of that performance and stuff like that, right? Then that includes obviously the records, the engineers. Like if you work with an engineer, they're gonna tell you these things like pretty much up front. If they're not the let me just take your money and then press a button kind of engineer, if there's someone who's like, let me use my expertise to help me get you out of the door with the best record you've ever recorded, so you have something to aspire to be in your next you know, session with anybody else, right? They should push you to want to have, you know, sometimes more aggression, more feeling, more personality, just to truly you know, if you're getting paid for it. There's that. I think Gio upgraded to a 3-song back-to-back potentially, so we're gonna go ahead and activate that. Give me as a good Lord.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted forward magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take your sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim.
First
now
off,
let me try and paint the vision.
all right, so let me add this right quick. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hof, H to the OV, Just kidding. Okay, so we're at 75. There we go. All right. What was I gonna say again? Oh, because somebody had said something in the chat, right? Would you say if anyone says they a hip hop head, but they don't know Rakim and his legacy, don't take him seriously, fam. You know what I'm saying? Listen, like, I think some of us grew up in an era where, like, we had it the best, right? You don't understand. There were literally specials every month. Like for example, when Rap City was popping, right? When they had like Big Tigger in the Basement and 106 in Park at the same time, they would always have like top 100 countdowns, and they would bring an artist, right? One of the current hip hop artists that were dope onto the show for an interview. They'd freestyle, they do that whole thing, but they'd also have just them counting down to their favorite 100 videos from artists, you know, within the culture and stuff like that. And it could be any genre they wanted, but it gave you a look into the artists that they respected, as well as just what other artists were out there. So we always got that history when it came to these channels. Like BET was on their ish, MTV had a hip hop influence, and they always had that foot on rock as well. And so I do at least give them credit for holding it down in the past. These days, now it's like most people do have to go and search for. They literally, what I have seen lately is when it comes to some of the older artists, a lot of people aren't gonna go back unless they see something, or they may hear one of the songs in like a commercial or just something random that then makes them for some reason have a newfound love for it, right? These days it's like the versus battles, right? We talked about that a little bit earlier, and seeing I literally, I've always been a fan of DMX, but like I had forgot about certain records, like when I first started listening to him, and then I was like, oh, this dope right here. And then seeing him literally perform those songs re-brought up those fill-ins, and then made me immediately go back. Same thing with Snoop Dogg, same thing with everybody that does one of the verses. So for the legacies, I feel like they just kind of need to do one of those, and you know, everything will start to fall in line or whatnot. Knowing that if you make enough of an impact with a lot of different albums and records and singles and everything, right? Like one day you will be able to do a versus with somebody else and really try to show your due. But you got to put your all into every record. Literally act like you guys are doing verses right now in each record. If it's all gonna be a part of that, like, what is it gonna sound like, right? We have GL with Prosper. It's a mindset. First to freaking 3. Wait, what did I add to the thing? Oh no, yeah, I did it right. I was tripping. All right, here we go. Turn that up. Get a welcome seal.
Thank you.
No weapon against me can prosper. Heavy artillery, beat bombers. Bitch with me was Red Prada. Way she on his dick, she a snake charmer. Hit pitches that ain't gospel. Abstract pain on her. A late Picasso. Stomp in the rain, ain't make apostles. Just make possible anything we can't conjure. Throw 'em in a lake full of snakes and piranhas. Another job done. Rough riders, evading helicopters. Shadow dodging, battle calling. Warlord ass office, where hella thought is. Lottie dottie, we like to party. Pull up in the club, don't do much talking. Here for the profit and try and keep it on topic. She shirtless looking like a young Dolly Parton. She like the artist and his product. Biting on my top lip, telling me all this gossip. I'm buying whatever's on the market. Other side of me rising from his coffin. Weed smells like a rotten zombie getting out the tar pit. This shit I ain't know till I get my halo. But before that come bank rolls. Melted gold look like queso. Life is great, also painful, never in plain clothes. This shit I ain't know till I get my halo. But before that come bank rolls. Melted gold look like queso. Life is great, also painful, never in plain clothes. Son like Siddhartha with the conscience of a robber. Running high as commas with his partners wearing copper. Summertime get hotter, keep the top off when we rock it. Swerving kamikaze, playing divide and conquer. Drops of lava off my rocket, son like Nostradamus. They did
yeah, that start that's a little bit faster than the beat kind of thing.
Softly, I breathe in a different province. See, money ain't the object when you make diamonds. Pray for what's left of me, laying out my destiny. Brain and pure ecstasy, fame ain't meant for me. Chains and necklace gleam, rain on the enemy. Take all they pedigree, she hope it spread my chemistry. All of this sensory, it's a play where you set the scene. How bang, let it rain, make a mess of things. Voodoo dolls burning effigies. Who to call, not just let it be. Never keep the recipe. Sometimes Wheel of Fortune could put your ass in jeopardy. So always stay 10 steps ahead of things. Shit I ain't know till I get my halo. But before that come bank rolls. Melted gold look like queso.
I feel like you was rolling the blunt while you was
never in plain clothes. This shit I ain't know.
He's got that kind of energy, like.
But before that come bank rolls. Melted gold look like queso. Life is great, also painful. Never in plain clothes.
There's not a blunt that I can't roll. Another place that I can't go. Homie, man, it takes two to tango. There's another time where I could freaking, you don't want me to even freaking ever snap like a Lego. Big Figure Salute, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome. Hey, sir, stop. Okay, so first of 3, and first and foremost, man, West Coast vibe, you know, some very, very chill. You know, I often hear a piece of production like that and often think about, like, it reminds me of like Masterpiece The Last Dawn or something, right? But with a little bit of a West Coast flair, right? So you could hear Snoop Dogg, East Siders, Corrupting Dads or something like that potentially on it as well. You could even hear Nate Dogg with a chorus. You know what it was about with me. You know what it was about with me. You could hear him doing something like that on the record potentially. You have a very chill demeanor, right? So as you're rapping in that song, I don't get the vibe that like you're trying to make it something hype. You're trying to get everybody jumping up and down and throwing bottles and stuff like that or whatnot. You know, it's like a let me cruise around the hood right quick and just, contemplate life, roll the blunt right quick, and it's just a chill kind of vibe, energy, and record, right? I appreciated the consistency with certain like rhyme patterns and things like that you did throughout. The other thing was, it is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine when artists do either rap kind of way too slower than the beat or a little bit faster, right? Only because there is kind of a little bit of a distraction when there's anything extra other than the rapper rapping and saying dope words is going on. So often when you throw auto-tune into the mix, when you throw, all right, let me rap a little bit faster and kind of, do this. Even though I know it's a style, it is something that has become more synonymous, more popular with different crowds. There's an aspect of when we're trying to rate an artist on their skill level, we often would factor timing into that too. So if it feels like an artist doesn't have a perfect stance on rapping on beat, being able to get in there with a certain flow, if you were tasked on getting on a record, if you were tasked with getting on a record with Tech 9 or somebody, for example, where he's very intricate about where he lands on the beat. Twista, same thing. Crazy Bone, we simply at times want to know that you guys are also capable of that as well. Let's see what your second of the 3 records is. We'll check for the other email to see what the third record is. Well, after that, appreciate you, record child. You put that thing up in your mouth. Yeah, you. Wait, did it just play the same thing? What just happened? Hold on. That was weird. That would be hilarious if it was the same. No, there we go. That would have been hilarious.
You're 10 minutes late for work, but you were 20 minutes late.
Alright. Here we go. DB Cooper. Produced by Al Forever. Go ahead and turn this off.
Yeah.
Which of the 2 so far do you like better?
Forward, one hand on the wheel, Blair tunes, rhinestone, staring at the world through my rear view.
When you make that face, it's a good thing.
Air Force paratroops in my corner, got all my people prepared to use lethal force if you dare move. Mother Earth and Father Time gave me space as an heirloom. I inspect the fabric and tear through. Ain't nothing physical we can be compared to. Circle smaller than deer poop. Swim against the current like barefoot. Have bright ideas, then with flare shoot. Girls around got bigger racks than caribou. Instagram barracudas praying for they food. Always caught up on the shade room. Cancun, sucking dick for a paid room. Saw it last year, but that face new. Guess I also changed, ain't the same dude. But no faking me that I can't do. A living radio, I stay tuned. Stare at candles, making flames move. Keep shit more raw than with states blue. Speakers leave with bass blue. Avoid state troops when we make moves. God in the flesh, that's the vein drew.
Sounds like a Mobb Deep record.
Get bread like DB Cooper, maneuver reclusive. A G who produces smoothest CD music. Can't ever beat him to it. Language of the universe, I speak it fluent. We flying get bread like DB Cooper, maneuver reclusive. A G who produces smoothest CD music. Can't ever beat him to it. Language of the universe, I speak it fluent. Any day could be a moment of truth. Already some of the gang stars hang around the glowing moon. Still with wolves, moving as a pack, as a unit, as troops. Giving you dope as a dosage group. No soap introduced, pouring smoke blue. Talk to pros and feed a coop full of golden goose. Smoke through weeds, put in label, growing fruits. Pick 'em, take a bite and chew. Pruning vines every day, strengthening my roots. Never lost the will, even if dazed and confused. Remain patient, kept cool. From the mud like clay and jewels. Past basic training, now the vet that waits for a salute. Get native energy removed, blowing holes in them like flutes. We flying gear bread like DB Cooper, maneuver reclusive. A G who produces smoothest CD music. Can't ever beat him to it. Language of the universe, I speak it fluent. We flying gear bread like DB Cooper, maneuver reclusive. A G who produces smoothest CD music. Can't ever beat him to it. Language of the universe, I speak it fluent.
Listen. Okay, that one felt even more like hip hop centric. If there was ever a record that you were gonna get Mobb Deep on for real, like that's the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? You get a classic Nas, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that on there. And shoot, if there was ever a beat that I could hear Snoop Dogg and Nas on, you know, I think it's something like that. As I said last time with the patterns, you know, you got on there and then kept it consistent as well. Something just very chill. We continue the very just like I just rolled the, I ain't trying to do that. Let me just give me about half an hour to an hour and then I'll be out. You know, I did when you got that good vibe, it just makes you chill. The thing that I'll say is with that energy, if that's your main sort of aspect, right? Artists like you need to stay away from like beats with too much going on, right? Things that are a little bit more hype, right? Unless you're willing to make an adjustment to be more aggressive, to have way more energy in that record, right? You know, like if a record requires you to turn up, right? there are things that would need to be stepped up within that. But I feel like so far you do choose production that doesn't outweigh and overpower you in the energy market. And this one shows something a little bit different, where it kind of harkens back to a certain sound I remembered, right? A little bit of Alchemist potentially in there. Vault also said this dude is dope as fuck, saying this was the best out of the 3 in my mind. I love rhyme schemes and stuff like that, man. Listen, we still haven't heard the 3rd, right? We gotta find that. We gotta find that first. Let me see where the hold on. Where was the okay, there we go. All right. And then we'll see which one fares, man. Which one would you want to hear on the radio consistently to the next 6 to 8 months? Also, music video and live performance, man. We always put you guys in that mind state. You said the last one, just me having fun with some bars. Lil Rock. Which y'all know influence. Okay. Let's see what we got. Bunch of different vibes. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Would these be considered? Well, I guess they won't be. They won't all be like throwbacks or anything.
Like an arcade got a quarter gone to help with an overload of cortisol. My body a pyramid with a golden cornerstone. For the most, the oracle. Think you know yourself, of course you don't. Wrote a poem, bad walker that's rode alone. Come from the gutter like bowling balls. A broken home, so broken homes provoke the law. Look in the mirror, knowing God. Follow protocol, you know you never know it all. Getting stoned to stall time, but never reach a total stop. Trying to learn to do it without dope involved. And protect the family, we ain't going out like the Romanovs. This vessel a clone ride. Speaking tongues, Cobra talk. Kundalini overcharge. Won all battles, no Napoleon Bonaparte. When I pass, either turn me to ash or let birds pick my bones apart. Lightning's just my photo ops. Focused on future, the past left like stoner talk. The loneliest monk songs, while I camera watch so 12 don't blow the spot. Most of all,
see, you
never be slow
you
to drop.
on this.
Don't let them catch you dozing off. We got many evolutions like Pokemon. Once I got the crib, throw up a coat of arms. Shrooms mixing with my noodles like stroganoff. Keep your mind open and charged. Always gonna
like
miss
this
you.
would normally be hard for somebody.
Easier to see through the mist. If you smoke a lot, that might just be me. Way too many quotes I jot. With just the source's consciousness broke apart. They say if an oil company wanna buy your house, it's cause oil's under it. So ask yourself, why they try to take our minds, land, and other shit. Thoughts real, physical's the illusion, that's the fun of it. Mastering this form as long as I'm stuck with it. They say if an oil company wanna buy your house, it's cause oil's under it. So ask yourself, why they try to take our minds, land, and other shit. Thoughts real, physical's the illusion, that's the fun of it. Mastering this form as long as I'm stuck with it. Things I see invisible to others, only a select few. Few without shutters, we are capable, just some of us stubborn. When I was popping pills was the real Indian in the cupboard. Dealing with too much mental clutter, waistband with the metal under. And did a lot of shit, I'll never tell my mother. Know where the bodies is buried, and tons of other shit that make them shudder. Man, every word I said, never stutter. Best of luck to suckers, cause we must be out of bounds. How they can't touch us, woman flustered. This will carry me far like truckers. Never stuck up, but left a few hands stuck up. Causing ruckus, conducting energy like tungsten. Train Cerberus is a puppet. Learn from thieves and those that love me. Hey, show where not to get stuck, that's a rusty. If an oil company wanna buy a house, it's cause oil's under it. So ask yourself, why they try to take our mind, land, and other shit. Thoughts
so
real,
this lets me know that he can.
Illusion, that's the fun of it. Mastering this form as long as I'm stuck with it. They say if an oil company wanna buy a house, it's cause oil's under it. So
right?
Ask yourself, why they try to take our minds, land, and
Thank
other
you for
shit.
that bit of
Thoughts
information.
Real. Physical's the illusion, that's the fun of it. Mastering this form as long as I'm stuck with it.
There's a lot of times where you don't even really even know. People don't know what the hell they even gonna lead it though. I am unbelievable. First off, straight hip hop, man. Each one goes further and further into that aspect, right? When we're thinking about, like, you know, what cloth is the artist cut from. I think this was the most, lyric heavy and a show of just, you know, let me get in there both with my storytelling while still keeping the rhyme structure throughout. Rapping without drums, right? The true testament to any artist, period, right? Because what's funny is that there are certain artists out there who, the moment that the drums leave, they forget where they are on the beat altogether. Like they just like completely drop all you know, that mind-eye coordination or whatever we want to call it, right? And so for those that like truly test themselves with like, let me just keep the drums off, you know, altogether, and definitely it really does test you with your timing and knowing where to go, right? Yeah, I think he stayed on pretty much the whole time. I didn't find any mistakes and things that I really want him to go back in and change. I have an internal metronome, so I'm always able to hear where an artist should be on the beat if they are making any kind of more or less, you know, mistakes. But this one, I like it, right? It has a noir kind of heavy vibe, something that may be a little bit slower for some, but like, dare I say that you would have been a missing member of Mobb Deep, man. I think, yeah, you have that vibe, you have that sound, and so keep that up. I definitely will look forward to more. He did say that he has more, but that's just the 3 that he sent, so there we go. There we go. All right, let me go back into the free line, make sure that we are good, make sure we're good. And once again, I want to thank you guys for your patience, as well as those who have been skipping or whatnot. If we do get to 100 before we end the stream, you guys know we always do a giveaway by the end of the stream where you guys are able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free merch, and more.
Yo, nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you
Thank you for letting us hear it.
Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye.
Plans for videos for any of those records? Any plans for like videos or anything like that for any of those records? I do feel like they have a worthiness, you know, to it or whatnot. Especially that last one I can see a lot with. And let me see where we are at, so you can continue. All right, explicit. Oh my goodness. Oh my. All right, explicit. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, man.
In my bag, really. In my bag, really. Shake off the rubble, treat it like football. My team is in trouble. Need me for a shift, told you I'm there, and I don't even work a double. Cosane, I be slowing up. You call me in for a huddle. I get my head back in the game. I give my playlist a shuffle. Get into my brain. thunder on the beat, they know the flow corrosive. Way he spoke, oh, it seems so explosive. A lot of people lack, they being too implosive. Let's see applaud, they just like to go and try to expose it. A lot of people own guns, they don't know how to hold them. They got some cars, but lack confidence, they fold them. Lock up the feelings, I trap inside while I pour them. I wanna make enough from rap, I'm paying the mortgage with them. Making money in my sleep, that's the means I'm talking attack. Each lyric and bar feel like a stab, I'm feeling no lord. I'm back, they told the officer dispatch. He in your path, watch out for raps. I wouldn't bother, sir. Coming on a tit, sorry officer. Wait, maybe can I get my kids back? My raps, you know they humming them, man. Hurry up and getting flipped to a wind dam. Like damn, I'm back.
In my bag, really.
Y'all best get ready for the best spit. Double cross me, you end up crucifixed. That's not a word, well I made it one, bitch. I'm more than a rapper, you can call him lyricist. I said no more snoring, I'm going out of absorb hip hop. I'm blowing the gas one day, I'm pouring it till the tip top. And it's all ready, the rifle rocket ready for blitz. I woke up, got pissed, turned the mic, fired off. Not gone, clear how a fire dog. I went from not the best round and call me boss. Syllable speed, got the fans at a loss. Went for me cause my curiosity's engrossed. Pause, bring them outside their crib. I like my meat to defrost real quick. They label me an alert, that's sick. I got them screaming at the Pentagon, I'm up in this bitch. I'm back, they told the officer dispatch. He in your path, watch out for raps. I wouldn't bother, sir. Coming on a tit, sorry officer. Wait, baby, can I get my kids back? My raps, you know they humming them, man. Hurry up and getting flipped to a wind dam. Like damn, I'm back.
In my bag, really.
This passion that I show it, people claim it real. I tell them they just ain't seeing my vision, people. Then they claim what I see is small, that is feeble. You just don't know how I feel, a driver with no wheel. Give me a spot in the game, even if I gotta steal one. The respect can all die, I'm going till it's pitiful. I'm tired of these joker rappers, I'm a real one. They wanna dance when I hit the floor, their heels to their toes. Running toes, got them in an oven, they don't wanna boast. I done got the roast to a point where it's just roast. Big pimp when they be pulling up in a coach. Ducking old timer, I be chilling on the coast. Sniffing up some treasure, dog, oh I got a nose. Shotty looking fresh, told her go. You can strut and pose, told another homie, rap 50 bars, he froze. Man, his feet gone tired, slash, he gonna need a toe.
Yeah, just at the time when you don't even know what you gonna do. A lot of time when I'm on the toilet, I ain't taking a boo-boo. Y'all don't know what to do, where to go, yeah. I don't even know what to say, I'ma throw it away. Like Lacey, I want you to start eating, but get out of my kitchen. Freaking, you don't know what is happening, man. You put something in my pants and I don't know why, but I'm mentioning. This is something like I am chilling. People also don't even know a damsel is in distress, and y'all don't even know what the hell you about to do, but you were in a dress. What are you guys thinking? Honestly, okay, so I'm gonna say this. I think there are a few parts here and there that I would perfect, right? You know me, I'm a stickler for wanting the timing to be a little bit more on and one-to-one, right? Because I don't want anyone to take off points for any timing issues. That's from anyone. But I do feel like it's one of your best songs, at least in my eyes, right? From what I've heard. I haven't heard every single thing, but I like the vibe of this one when it comes to the production. I feel like you took this one a little bit more serious in certain areas. And for me, all that we really need to change is some of that timing, right? I also do appreciate that you got us to 4 minutes and 3 seconds.
That's right. That's right, children. Children.
Let me get back into the free line again.
Ladies and gentlemen, and boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Dan B, we got you up next with Still Building the Instruments. So is this just a beat? Or is it a beat with songs? A song with...
Never had a plan, not even a clue. Couldn't tell IRS from IOU, but I paid on everything I made.
You didn't even tell me what the name of this is.
Wouldn't you know now that I'm high and dry? Old Uncle Sam won't even look in my eye when I say,
so that was dope, not gonna lie.
Help me out today. Help me out today. Help me out today. Help me out today. Now I got a plan, I got it figured out. I'll hold out my hand in the middle of crowds and I'll say, would you help me out today? Help me out today.
Help me out today.
Help me out today.
Help me out today.
Walked through the door about 7:45. Not much left to scrape on a plate, but I pray.
Let me see if this is the same.
Thank you every day.
We'll put in that cipher beat in a moment.
Same guy that you seen yesterday.
After this.
Same color eyes with a similar face. Wasn't me. No siree. See, I've got a plan, I got it figured out. I'll hold out my hand in the middle of crowds and I say, would you help me out today?
I will help you out today. I help you out today.
Help
don't know
me
where the heck
out
to go.
today.
People also don't know if they should just
Help
go to
me
Mexico.
out today.
Figured eat some tacos and some salad on the side with shit like, listen, I just wanna ride every day and at night with this, man. It's cool and it's tight and shit. Matter of fact, give a blunt like to me and I'm finna light this shit. People, they know I'm like this, but
Now I got a map everywhere that I go, just to figure out what I do with the dough every day.
Every day.
Every day. I'm not the same guy that you seen yesterday. Same color eyes with a similar face. Wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't me.
No siree.
No siree.
See, I got a plan, I got it figured out.
Need to stop singing to it. Y'all gonna expect that in the record.
In the middle of crowds, and I say,
I feel like we're listening to Johnny Cash's
help me out today.
brother. Joey Cash. Does he have a brother? Or maybe his son, cause then his son would be old, but then I sound like he's too old. Honestly, you continue to impress me with the different genres that you're really able to fold yourself into and sound natural. I liked certain elements on this this mix. It had clarity. It had the right kind of reverb and you know, delay and certain things in there to really give a certain atmosphere. You know, I can think about sync licensing and stuff like that. And one of you guys said there should be some harmonization, right? I think Record Child. I do think that there's always something more that an artist can add, whether they use their own voice or they get backup singers. It's really about thinking about that live performance that you can see people, give at the end of the day, and what would that be accompanied by? Like, yes, he could still go out there and play the acoustic guitar and perform the song, but then there should also be a version with 3 singers just going you know what I mean, just like at different, but y'all know what I'm talking about. I think when you go through, you hear certain things as it comes. So if you're able to freaking do that, man, it's another thing within your pocket. All right, we got I believe this is the Wrecked Beats one that essentially should be for a cipher with Rika Child. I'm looking through. I am looking through. It's not letting me download, so I guess I gotta just play it from here. Let me see if it actually plays though. Okay. I want to do this every day. People, let's say that I'ma play. Okay, bruh. I don't really even know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but I'm not a really cobra. Freaking, y'all know that there's a lot of freaking times you think I'm Yoda, and I don't even know if I just really wanna throw up or just sit here. There's a lot of y'all that I really wanna go around and sit there. People know that when it comes to my rhymes, better get shit clear. I also don't know if I really just wanna sit there. There's a lot of y'all that know I'm Chris Fear or Chris Nonsense, and y'all know that if I think this garbage, I wouldn't have known. Freaking, I wouldn't get shit on. But there's a lot of y'all that know I get vomit and put shit in freaking shit when I don't know what the hell I'm about to say. But y'all know I'ma get far in this whole game, and everybody knows that if you are freaking garbage, they won't get your name, and your shit's so lame, and you don't know what the hell would happen. And like every day I tiptoe into any freaking studio, and people know that there's a lot of time I can like get up on your record and I'll truly flow. I don't even know what is happening all up in this freaking. There's like lots of times where I really like need a dentist, cause I wanna like make sure like half of y'all already send this to the show, because like, man, I don't know if I need apprentices. But like send this, I would've had been just spit. Y'all know that I wouldn't like not ever like have to like. I pretend I'm sick, but bro. So what is everybody's? What is this? Listen. We just gonna start right. I don't wanna take too much of the energy out and not be able to go and get in there and really do the thing. But what? Man, what sections for who, for what, like, you know what I mean? Like where, I mean, just let me know what information, you know what I'm saying? We're looking for 16s, all that. Give me the timestamps, or are you letting everybody kind of just like choose where they want to go and then formulating it after, right? Whatever the case, I know it's gonna be good. This one is an interesting one, right? You know what I always say from a producer standpoint, making a beat feel like there's many activities that continue to happen throughout, right? Like that's the best thing you could do, because you have to be an artist too. Doesn't mean you need to say anything on the record, but you can add ad-libs, you can create a chorus if you want, and stuff like that. But just as a producer, figuring out those ways to speak through the beat throughout the record, right? So having all those switch ups in different parts, it gives the artist a lot of opportunities to, really switch up and have fun with the beat as, we go. Yeah, Rex said he wants to put his spice on it too. And then no chorus, all flames. Man, that one's gonna be a force to be reckoned with, so like that. So definitely excited to see that. So keep that one in fruition, bro. Keep that one in fruition, man. We'll be looking forward to seeing that in the cusp. Let's see. Just making sure that we get everybody out. Let me make sure. Did we get you, Connor? No, we did not. And here's the Spotify. Please tell me we still have our Spotify up. What is even shaking over here? Because is my phone on this side too? Nah, son. Let me see if this opens the thing. All right, good. All right, Leon Hunter with the fast lane. So if I can get Norman Sand in here and so like that. Tag him, man. He's been to the show before. I can prove it. I have 2 songs that he sent to the show on his own. Norman definitely would kill that. Oh yeah. Well, still letting you know that he's accessible.
Stop it, baby. The endless roads don't feel the same without you, babe. I miss you. I lay that woods, come crawling back to what you said. I thought I loved you.
Bob said, join the YouTube. He's getting lonely. Yeah, tell everybody to come to YouTube right quick.
Too many lives and lies that can find. Too many times I tried it. Oh no, I don't wanna fade away. Nonetheless, stuck in circles in your memory. Till you decay, it's not okay. You're gonna be the death of me if you keep on trying. Full of full face, driving and shopping on a bus date. Didn't wanna make plans, fixing your heads while you're lying next to me. We were fucking patiently, but that's just how it goes. Maybe we'll meet on different roads. The endless roads don't feel the same without you, babe. I miss you.
Nice vibe. Yeah, mellow. Right. That's gonna be killer. I think a lot of people are gonna say the same thing that I think they'll say about this. There's 2 things I'm gonna say. There's another thing you think about, man. There's another time I wouldn't take your house there. If you can walk around thinking I don't even know what you had to do, but you know what the DVD do. Open the DVD. All right, so big salute. Let's just pretend we hit the clap button. I can still hit it. I just am lazy. But felt like a good record. The mix was clean. You know, I appreciate your actual artistry on the record. Sometimes we'll be able to come across many AI records on the show, and it always feels the same when we get those. And when we get something that does feel very much like a real artist, man, we got to show that love. We got to show that appreciation. We got to embrace the fact that there are people willing to get out there and work themselves, right? We never wanted to get to a point where we've all stopped making the music ourselves and we go to basically making the AI do it, right? What else will I say about, oh, this one obviously is probably gonna remind everybody about like The Weeknd, and I thought of The Weeknd and then Tears for Fears, right? Tears for Fears was the 80s band that had the song Everybody Wants to Rule the World. If you listen to a lot of different songs from them, you'll hear a sort of form of like, you know, the vocals that had a similar feel with the echoes and things like that. So big salute, man. We appreciate that. Hey, B, what are you whining about? What is going on? You gotta stop it. You gotta stop it now. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay with let her down.
Yeah. Used to question everything I had inside. Not no more. Not no more. Remember when I couldn't look myself in the mirror? Now I pull up black bands, vision getting clearer. They was count me out when I was down on my pocket. Now I'm up 50,000, ain't no way you could stop it. Used to second guess every move that I would make. Now I move with precision, watch how much I could take. They said I wouldn't make it out, I was trapped in my mind. Now I'm trapped in this money left that hold me behind. Came from nothing, had to build this from the ground. Self-doubt tried to kill me, but I turned it around. Every scar on my soul made me harder to break. Every tear that I cried was just fuel in the tank. I don't question myself no more, no more.
Sometimes, yeah, I feel about it because I don't know if it's AI or not.
I don't second guess what I came here for. Rose from the bottom, now they know my name. Killed all my demons, this my fucking race. They wanna see you fail when you're down and you're struggling. Soon as you rise up, same ones come back loving. I keep my circle tight, only real ones allowed. I was quiet back then, I'm the loudest one now. Diamonds on my neck, yeah, I earned every stone. Confidence my weapon, I ain't moving alone. Got my niggas with me, we don't need your approval. We was built for this pressure, call it straight survival. Anxiety, try to trap me in a cage of my thoughts. Now I'm free and I'm dangerous. Remember what I lost to my pain and the power, my fear and the drive. Self-doubt was the enemy, I bet it alive. I don't question myself no more, no more. I don't second guess what I came here for. Rose from the bottom, now they know my name.
Again, I am hoping that it's more of a real kind of situation.
Not no more, not no more. I'm that nigga now, I'm that nigga now. Watch me take what's mine.
Watch me take it. Sometimes I'ma freaking get on your beat and I'ma be like everybody, man, watch me break this. Is a little time where I don't know what I'ma do, but freaking you freaking watch me gonna watch with it. I don't know what the hell I'm under going like hop on the lake, cause there's a little time when you see me hopping away, I'm always like, well, so what I'll say is, man, I always dread having to continuously have these conversations like over and over again to a certain extent. Then there's a part of me that is excited to have them just because I always want to see where everybody's at when it comes to AI and stuff. And it works on both ends because sometimes the artist is not even AI, right? It just kind of sounds a certain way, right? Whether it is a lower quality or just whatever the case, there's always something there that makes it sound a little bit more AI centric, right? And the problem that we have with it, if you haven't heard this conversation from us, is just more that you know, we feel like there just simply needs to be a platform specifically for the AI records, for everyone who supports and likes what, you know, they're able to pull out of it, you know, and that way it doesn't necessarily bother the zeitgeist of other records. There are people who literally will hear an AI record, think that it's real, and they'll be dumbfounded when they aren't able to see their favorite artist live or get a real interview with the actual artist and stuff like that, right? So it's a dangerous sort of place to be in, thinking about creating an avatar and fake stories and everything. Like, you're just basically making the words almost mean nothing at that point. You know, if the words are talking about experiences that the person has, but the person it's coming out of is not the person. Yes, we've had records written by other people for artists before, but this is very much different. This is you bypassing the artist and just going straight to a machine. And in cases where the artist is actually real, but it just sounds like it, like this is what AI has done. It's now made it to where when we hear a certain specific thing, we kind of are a little bit half and half with, like, is it AI or not, right? And then with that, we always have to have that conversation of like, look, we know that it can be used as a tool, but at times I do feel like that's just something that people say to justify being able to use it, right? For me, I've always loved either sampling or coming up with my own melody for the beat, picking out the actual drum that I want to use, and then me thinking about the pattern. And if I'm going to use other elements, like I don't like dragging and dropping things in and then it just being the thing and me not changing any aspect of it. And there's no way that I would be comfortable with just having a whole nother, you know, AI artist be an artist on the record and try to, like, you know, try to pass that off as a human person with real experience. It don't matter what story I would try to create for it, they're still not real at that point. Like, look, if you want to create, like Timberland at one point, he talked about creating like a world that Tata could live in. Not like our world, but like a virtual world in some way. And I feel like that is honestly the place where a lot of the records need to go. It needs to, and the persona that is created via it. But which, by the way, what is there, like 5 selections of voices that we'll usually hear at times? And then there are some times where you can kind of like manipulate and use yours and then get it to be that. But we always want to see the true skill level that every artist, producer, band, whatever, like, can really bring to the table. We want you to be comfortable in your faults, your strengths, your weaknesses, and we want to watch you grow. But we can't do that if you don't even give yourselves the chance to start growing and learning that you even remotely can be an artist. Like, I'll give you 2 examples. There was, like, in high school, essentially, like, I was always beatboxing every day, right? Eventually, every day became a cipher, right? At lunch and nutrition. everybody who in the school who rapped, they would always, you know, come by and we'd pretty much, you know, freestyle and get in there and do that, right? And there were some people who would get in there and just like play around and say something stupid and then like get out, and it was always like, man, you annoying, man. Then there were those who were really dope and had, you know, bars and lyricism every day. They could really freestyle off top, have something dope to say every time, so people loved them. They were the favorites. And then there were some who just stood there as like the innocent bystanders, you know, not innocent bystanders, but, you know, like they enjoyed the ciphers that would happen and what everybody would do or whatnot. So they'd always be there as like the audience or whatnot. But there were some in those that like they watched for almost a year. And then you never knew that some of them rapped themselves. Like some of them just showed like when they were, hey, you could record, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he had me record them at school. And essentially that was my first time really hearing them. And I was like, why have you not even been in any of the ciphers that we had been doing, man? You know, and he just didn't really rap yet. Literally, some people don't know that they have it in them until a certain time. My little cousin was very much the same way. He never made music, always watched me do it for like years, and then one day eventually he just kind of tried it and then was good at it, you know, could make beats, could actually rap and you know, formulate bars. Like it wasn't hard at all. But I always laugh at how long it really took. And it's almost like, you know what it's like, bro, like this is actually pretty dope because in a way it's like the X gene, right? You know, X-Men, often mutants in the X-Men franchise, at a certain age, they pretty much, their power pretty much erupts and is kind of given to them, right? They mutate into whatever the thing is, and essentially like the same thing happens with that music bug. One day you decide you want to do it, you try it, and hopefully you take it as far as you can and you don't just stop and go, you know what, let me just use AI instead, right? Because it's too easy. It's too easy to be like, hey, give me a trumpet pattern that goes like doing that, and then it does it with a real trumpet, right? Versus either learning how to play the trumpet or hiring someone to do it and then having that story to tell. Both, you get the job done in one or two ways, right? But in one of those, the story is more interesting, right? You being able to call anybody to come through and play for a record is a flex. You just using AI to do it, even if it's like with your mouth or whatever, or you're just like putting it in, it often feels like play school for music, right? The little like, let me teach you how to, you guys know there are freaking apps out there that automatically have the sequences of the beats and different sections in there already, right? Often I feel like AI is no different than some of those where there are ready-made kind of applications, and there's a limitation in a way to it. And yes, there's a way to customize elements and get the words more pertaining to it, but I lose respect if the person doesn't think of the melody themselves, or they don't think of the structure of the record themselves, if they aren't truly able to recreate that record or a record like it in the future without any aspect of AI and stuff like that. And again, let's go back to if it's real, there's a decency to it. And I hate that AI has created a scenario where now we always have to have this conversation. nonetheless. We got Samari.
Touch me, make me feel real good when I'm loved. Tonight is not the night to be ashamed. The way you're looking at me is to blame, babe. Wherever I go, I'll be thinking of you. The way you did me slow when we was off that soul. Tell me that you didn't feel it when I gave you that first shot. Like it's so strong that I'm reeling. Promise to you that I won't forget what we after that, in my bed, tell me like, please don't stop my work. Hey babe, give me all you got.
Chicken or cheese?
A drink, put it on the rocks. Now serve me, babe, just like I taught you. Please don't stop now work. Me, babe, give me all you got. Pull me out a drink, put it on the rocks. Now serve me, babe, just like I taught you. You can come find out, come and touch me, make me feel real good when I'm loved. Tonight is not the night to be ashamed. The way you're looking at me is to blame, babe. Wherever I go, I'll be thinking of you. The way you did me slow when we was off that soju. Drunk in love.
Guys, makes it sound so easy. Always makes it sound so easy. Like one thing that I always end up talking about, right? You get a good R&B singer in the building, and we get to remind everybody else that like the aspect of getting in there and doing a variation of melodies, right? R&B artists love to show you that they can sing. The whole thing is like, let me pull my emotions out with the melodies, and then get the words going. And like often we get to use you guys as the vessels that help us fall deeper in love in like a relationship, or just help us. I mean, it's often the things that we listen to when we daydream about that other person or whatnot, right? And if we're with them while we're chilling and then the song is on, it becomes a part of, oh, this is our song. You know what I'm saying? One of those kind of things or whatnot. So R&B music, man, I think is always gonna have a good mainstay. Ironically though, I had met someone who said that they did not like R&B. For whatever reason, they just never found records that resonated with them in that way. And I always thought like, man, that's freaking crazy, because like, so you get no feeling at all when you hear a certain voice and certain melody, and like for me, a good R&B song is that you having your own kind of like dream sequence into the that special someone or whatnot. If it's not that, it's the artist themselves, and you're simply amazed by what they can do, and you get taken by them. But being a vessel, okay, being that vessel, like it's a very unique place to be in, because rappers don't necessarily have that. I don't think other genres have that same kind of situation. Like you don't hear a lot of people getting married to at least from what I've seen, it hasn't really been a lot of rock songs, unless I'm tripping and stuff like that. Some Aerosmith or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Someone got send me some posts to prove me wrong, or I'm sure there are some out there. But I often think about songs about love, right? So R&B always, like, the genre itself is about love, is about relationships. While country often is about, you know, life and, you know, life within the country, you know, aesthetic and history. There's live instruments, there's a sorrow and pain, you know what I'm saying, within those songs. And then there is reggaeton and Afrobeat, which could still be more or less in between that R&B-esque vibe, right? Talking about love and you know, just everyone being hot or whatnot. But often catered to getting you to dance, right? Which is, of course, then adjacent from an EDM, a dance, a drum and bass, dubstep. They are somewhat at times without vocals or with, but an artist is not the main focus in those. It is the producer, like what the producer is able to do with what they get on it, how they flip it, right? Hip hop, man, has been a good mixed bag of everything, right? Because you can have a little bit of R&B in there, you can have some rock, you can have you know, all types of speeds, topics. It just varies between, you know, what an artist wants to do. And I think hip hop is always about paying homage as well, especially when it comes to sampling. Like that's definitely what a lot of producers would do. They'd find something really dope, and their way of showing you that dope thing that they found was like, let me make a beat out of it and you know, see what it is. But yeah, I appreciate this one. You know, did I ever say an idea for that video, for a video for that one? Cause it's slow in an almost underwater aquatic kind of way, right? Like if you were a mermaid, if you were Ariel's friend from Little Mermaid, and then you were under the water, and then, you know, it's like you took Prince, what's his name, you know, from her before she got to meet him or something. I'm always like, yo, what's up, Baba? What up, man? Hey. All right, let me jump back into the overall line. Oh, LB sickening. LB sickening. I know it's LB sickening. LB sickening. Can you please jump inside of the piece of cheese? Jump inside the piece of cheese. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but man, frequently I could do a lot of life. Freaking then you could speak to me. This geek could be freaking on the thing. I don't even see the. First I could without the bowl. Then I go without the beats. Then I go on your hoe. Nigga, I without the trap. Nigga, they already know. You hear this? And it doesn't even sound like a record that LB Singing will be on. Yeah, I got the man's too. Nigga, I'm running the fame. On the blade, I keep a Glock on my side like a blade. These niggas know what's said on me. These niggas know that I'm paid. These niggas know I get laid. They get the day all of my dick in your face. Wait. You don't even know what I've been through. Seen you not cover this life. I know demons you'll bleed. The Bone family, the son of a legend. Pull your gun out, now you up in the heaven. Spoke to the reverend, he said that you soft. Selling your dough, but I'm ripping you off. You fake I'm the boss, they don't know you at all. Step to your face and the policeman you called. The man with no balls, like how I do shivers. Talking real hard, you took one to the liver. Floating the river, I'm happy you died. Look at my eyes, you see evil inside. Low busy just called cause he knows I'm a ride. It's a homicide and it's sick of a life. First I go without the bowl, then I go without the beats. He killed this record, man. Not his usual. I'm in the trap, I'm ripping the bowl. These niggas know what's up. Yeah, I got the man's too. Nigga, I'm running the fame. These niggas was on the blade. I keep a Glock on my side like a blade. These niggas know what's said on me. I already knew you were gonna think it's whack. It's that chorus. It's the chorus. So they stay out of my way. I just be minding my business. I suggest you do the same. You don't wanna come up missing. And that's how it is in the A's.
Steady eating cause I'm oozy. We the ones like ooze, ooze. Blade hunter, night wonder, Elvis ignorant on the loose. Live busy riding with me. We gon' show you how we do.
First I go without the bowl. Then I go without the beats. Then I go on your hoe. Nigga, I'm without the trap. Niggas they already know. I gotta get to the door. I'm in the trap, I'm ripping the bowl.
Then it feels too much like Playboy Cardi, Travis Scott, chorus of me. Yeah.
These niggas put on the blade. I keep a Glock on my side like a blade. These niggas know what's set on me. These niggas know that I'm paid. These niggas know I get laid. They get the day all of my dick in your face.
No, when I got it though, I also don't wanna like ever like end up in the hospital. You know what they become to like some dope album. I'ma drop it, yo. I don't know what the hell I'm about to. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. All right. So honestly, LB Sickening in general, right? Like he's the first artist who actually raps on the track, right? Choruses, something a little bit different. I feel like that chorus is a bit much, right? There's way too much reverb and stuff on it. It just like it's too upfront and too in your face. And so that definitely needs a polish, if anything. But first, man, I think it was close to one of the best deliveries that I've heard you on, because it felt like you truly felt the record. You know, we're always looking for that energy on any song that you guys get on, right? There is a sort of criteria that everybody just sort of like goes by to really tell if an artist is dope, and we never want to feel like you're just rapping to anything and saying anything to anything, right? So being able to have some structure, have some confidence, and just some awareness of the song that you're on, I think it helps. Like you probably are my favorite thing on it. Then Blaze Hunter, who was the second verse, but I also sometimes want to just hear him rap and not necessarily get into the auto-tune centric stuff. Then that chorus, in my mind, like the current version has just gotta go. It needs a good mix to really bring things home. But I'm more enamored with just what you like. You gotta understand, okay, and ladies and gentlemen, all right, you guys gotta understand that this is not his lane at all. It's barely like Blaze Hunters and stuff. Like it's the lane that Migos and you know, a lot of those artists have been a part of. Migos, Playboy Cardi, you know, things like that, right? And so to see them being able to go in there and at least be a little doper than the other artists that we would mainly hear in the genre, like I think that's what truly mattered, right? Because often some of those other artists, man, they get on a record and you tune out. You feel like I don't even understand what you're saying, so like why am I even wasting my time, you know, listening? And so it becomes something you just have on in the background, if anything. And like, I never want my music to be that, something that like people talk over and can't pay attention to, right? Before I started coming around to review shows and stuff like that, right? And the thing that brought me even further into wanting to find something like this and Roast and Review and TJ Chapman and stuff. I was invited to a live stream of some gamers, right? And what they often had were, you know, they have intros, countdowns. I think some of us have those too, right? Where they'll play, you know, music at the beginning. Sometimes, like for gamers, it's very specific, you know, type of music and different genres and stuff. But they liked my stuff enough to want to play me at the, you know, beginning of that, invite me to the stream, see what they do. And also during the stream, while they're playing games, they would allow people to request songs via like the Spotify thing. So you put your link in and it would add itself to the queue. So while they were playing the game, you'd be able to like hear kind of the music in the background. It wasn't nothing loud, but it was at least there enough so people can kind of, you know, hear it and vibe out. But in those occasions, it didn't really allow everyone to fully focus on the song itself, right? So when it came to like I like that people were able to hear it and at least go, oh, that sounds, you know, good, but it almost stops right there. However, in a review show, right, what I love about this is the whole thing is about the music. It is about the songs that we play, the beats that we play, the performance, the focus. There is no show without you guys coming and actually sending your songs, right? So as someone who's been able to do this for 6+ years, I am honored and I appreciate you guys for even sending music to the show throughout this whole time, man. You know, it's always one of my favorite things to do each day is come right back, do the show again, be able to see what you guys as artists you know, have been able to do. And I also appreciate you for coming back to the show. There are times where I will be critical of a song or video or something like that any of you guys, you know, may send. And my intention is never to push anyone away, make them think that I just, you know, hate, dislike, and think that they will never get better at what it is they do. My intention is to inspire you to want to be better, to know that there's always an element that you can improve on that will make that new thing become a part of your reputation, right? Because, you know, like there's artists who like, when I even start talking about them, one of the things I may mention is like, man, they have a 99% rate on like beat selection or the mixes are always impeccable or something like that. When you have a reputation that you can build, it means you're on that right path, right? You're taking the right steps, and you know, we're truly able to see those improvements. It's about that growth and just really seeing what you can do over time, man. So let me go back into the line. Let me go back into. Oh, we have a 3-song back to back from Scripps and Shark City Miko in the lineup. What up, dog? Welcome back. Always good to see you as well. Let me get the one from Scripps. I think it's a 3-song back to back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase the chicken, take it. Make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safe around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
All right, hold up. Hold up. Ay, 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 ay. No, it's la da 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 da, you fool. La da 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 da. You know you're rolling with the D-I-E. All right, so you got us to 100. You got us to 100. A lot of y'all are freaking tell me freaking things that y'all have that y'all think that y'all don't want, but freaking people also like asking me freaking. You can scripts wherever you're at. If you give me a number in the chat so I can spin the giveaway wheel for you early. It's one of the perks you get if your specific skip gets us to 100, 200. Or 300.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Oh wait, let me wait real quick. I can still go right here. Let me spin that wheel before I play the video. Before I play the video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Can I go here? So I can still be here.
Hey, I'm the little guy on the screen down here.
What's up, y'all? What's up, fool? Say your name. I mean, what's my name, fool? Snoop Dogg. I'm gonna spin 2 times and then let you choose between the one of the 2 prizes. So feature discount, right? Which would only be 50 for any feature if you would want me on with a song with you. Comes with a VIP skip. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, if it lands on the same thing again, the discount would turn into a free feature, and then you would get 2 VIP skips.
2 VIP skips.
Shark City Miko, like, listen, dog, there's a lot of people that don't even know what they had to see, bro. Like, what up, y'all? Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Or $2 skip coupon. $2 hair skip coupon. Simply, I can give people the little history behind that. So I used to have a time where skips were. They were like at 2 o'clock, 2:02 or 2:22. I would sometimes decide to just make skips $2, and you know, it was this fun thing that we would do at a certain time. Eventually, I discontinued that and decided to just put them on the wheel. So if someone won it, then they would be able to send the skip for $2, right? And you know, a lot cheaper than what you guys would pay right now for one song or so, whatnot. So, and script said pay it forward. So what does that mean? You want to give it to somebody in the chat? Do you want to give it to someone in the chat? Please tell them what you would like to do. But yeah, you have the 2 choices.
Run! It's a monster!
All right, let me get back into the video mode, and we'll still be doing a giveaway at the end of the stream if you guys ride out. And Scripts, you'll be able to participate in that one as well for another chance. Let's go. Now I'm freaking thirsty. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you hurt me.
Return of the prodigal son.
OG Rap P, let's go.
Third drop, my competition scared, yeah, bird box. They look at me and drop dead. The flow I spit berserk, boy, unorthodox. It's uncommon to always be a problem unless you the hobgoblin with different color hair like Dennis Rodman. Lucky for me, I am the epitome of an almanac. Calculated steps to get better, a hypochondriac. Crater guns, I told my plug, link at the laundromat. So when they put a ban on these rifles, we got them armor straps. And one Garan, blow a nigga down just like a whirlwind. The prodigal son back, right before the world end, I get it back spinning. How about I vortex it and send it backwards and have everybody speaking in pig Latin? The root of all evil, I'm Bin Laden. Round of applause, I've been clapping. Y'all niggas sleeping and been napping. Every project that I did or I've been on, my shit been slapping. Who you take me for? A nigga that just started and trying to invest his drug money. This shit hard earned, blood, sweat, and tears. I got this out the mud, buddy. Third album, I got a trio of heat. I'm starting to feel like I'm Neo in these streets, ducking bullets. I can bend time, straighten it out, it's a thin line. Baby boy, I'm like Ben Rhines, choking niggas up, roping niggas up, Rosewood. Open niggas up and take out they motor. I'm so hood. Think about it. Get it? Open them up and take out they motor, I'm so hood. Mountain the blow, plowing the work. Yeah, we be moving, that's no good. It's the home of the XY chromosome. We only speaking in baritone. Terror dome off the neck and mail it to family members. Now their memories never gone.
Yeah. Hey man, you niggas gotta rap now, man. Ain't no more of them fancy ass videos.
But they always back. There's a lot of time when a lot of people hear a beat and they always rap. And sometimes, man, they be doing the same flow, always whack. No, I like that right there, man. Like, listen, he killed that. That's another good example of records that I despise for being short, that I truly despise for being short, right? Because you guys know me. If I love a beat, ain't no way I'm letting myself only do one verse, two verse. I'm going at least 3 verses and, you know, getting as much juice. Hold on, let me try to. I'm doing at least 3 verses and getting as much juice as possible from the record that I'm in. I get the many thought processes that you guys may have. Some of you guys think the replay value, if it's shorter, you know, people can, you know, run it back, you get more plays and yada yada. But I look at things more like a challenge, man. If you can challenge yourself to be just as dope, still make more songs, still keep people enjoying the record throughout, right? And all it takes is you really just continuing to rap your ass off just for a little bit of a longer you know, period of time. Choruses help you split up what you can do in between each verse and vice versa and things like that. So there's a lot of things that one could play with, but I love that production. I definitely would have, you know, wanted to hop on it. It reminded me to remind Scripps to make sure that he sends the beat that me and OG are supposed to get on, because man, OG is a dope artist, man. So a lot of the artists that he sends to the show specifically are from Chicago, man. And just to see the other artists that do come out of there, man, it's a privilege to see artists still like really spinning and, you know, really from around the world, right? Certain people really get caught up in one artist at times really coming out of a certain place, but like nah, like once you see one, you should know that it's a hotbed for talent. And at least for me, what I look at is, okay, how many people have still embodied the culture, right? The moment I even say the word the culture, half of the people in the building just know what I'm talking about exactly. The feeling, the aspect of just, you know, hip-hop, of storytelling, of bars, of really getting in there and not thinking that the flow and the beat and maybe the melody are going to be the things to get you through. Like, it's the word. It's what we connect. We connect and we look at your ability to truly write, to figure out the right flows. If you're doing that at all in a record, all of those aspects really
come around and meet in the middle and help you really solidify yourself as an artist. The less that you can do, the more work that still needs to get in there, and the more work that you need to do to get in there and be respected to that level or whatnot. But I would say I haven't had a record from OG Rap that I didn't like, and I'm trying to remember, because before I promise you, before you came to the show and sent some OG Rap, there was somebody else. I don't know who it was. Hold on, thank you for that. I couldn't see exactly what it was. It might have been a sub and stuff like that. Thank you. Shout yourself out right now. Let us know who you are. But I could have sworn that somebody had sent a few of his videos to the show, whether it was him or somebody else. Because I remembered one in particular where there was almost a mini documentary before the actual video or something like that. And it was, you know what I'm saying, just them, you know, vibing out before going and doing the performance, which was also a part of the video. It was something. But I just love the consistency of being able to hear stuff over time, you know what I'm saying? And again, if I'm mistaken and that was you and you just like sent it back then from another account, man, then like, man, like, just how long y'all been rocking? How long y'all been rocking?
Ace. Look. Put the cracky clavicle while your shoulders sagging. I'm staggering, crying, laughing at you. Shit ain't natural, how we clap at you, kinda radical. Be having Jesus dabbing you after the muzzle flash at you. Look, I'm back slapping these average half rapping. With 5950s, aim at 'em, it's still capping. Shotgun, double action, blasting at your faction. The 40 starter ass to check a nigga's shoes for traction. Look, I get it shaking like Parkinson's when I'm sparking shit. The scene get the dark, and as soon as a nigga walking in, dodge your chin like a La Brea, cause that's your flavor. I'm at you niggas strokes with the razor, pray for your savior. I'm colder than rogue fellas, got nuts like ball bearings. I'm bearing arms, the arms that you bear for Paul Bearing. My words work worse than the verse from a Celtic curse. And what my words worth, the price of a universe.
Yeah. It's Joey Childs, man. Listen. I got my block going crazy. I'm missing sitting in the drop with your lady. Finger itching, rolling with 2 Glocks. This 380 will put you in the spot like a box, pushing daisies. You hate me and then biting shit like the rabies. Never phase me, give me my credit, nah nigga pay me. Seen it all, keep it raw, spit it like I came before. Game is ours, why the fuck these niggas try to play me for? See now I came for war, you tryna play it off, acting super clueless. If you ask me then I'm blaming y'all. Producing classic music blast from here to Singapore. England to ask me, they be asking for my signature. Yeah, flow be hot enough it can bring alarms. That's for dishonor won't ever tarnish the sting of bars. Yeah. Like I play my hand for I seen the cars, writing for my life cause I ain't trying to work no freaking job.
What? Man, stop playing. He is I am he. Mr. OG Rap, let's get it. Yeah, I don't get involved with the nonsense. If it don't make dollars, then it's nonsense. I keep it funky just like an armpit. Fresh out the gym, I'm ballin', I got a reason. A veteran shooter, they call me Trevor Ariza. I'm Ebenezer, I can't remember a L, I got amnesia. Keep my foot on my ops neck, they need a breather. Know I got a nasty mouth, I need a breather. Always spitting up bulimic, filthy. With this Louisville, I'm starting to feel like Negan. Niggas don't want beef, they converting to vegan. It's intriguing to witness a nigga that's used to lipping it. Turn activist and act against gun violence and politics. School of hard knock, the streets offer the scholarship. Professor come through in the Tesla, rocking the dollar drip. We don't honor shit but the street code. Marshawn Lynch, your whole clique when I'm in beast mode. Easy.
Nice.
I'm also on the track and shit. Like, listen, I don't even know why they didn't have me rap to this, but this was this and that was that. Freaking a lot of times, there's a lot of times where I rap the tracks and listen. I can go back and all I know what the hell I'ma say, but a lot of artists flow whack, so I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. You know what, man? I'm eating pizza pasta. We cannot just sit around and let me see what's up. I was trying to do something. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back in this real quick. What the freak?
Why is it stuck in this? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do 1 and 2. What the freak? That's TikTok.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog, ring on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so first and foremost, man, I truly appreciate everyone on this track. Each of them got in there and did their thing as they are supposed to. If the job of an artist is to hop on a beat and make sure that you kill it in a way where you like, if you're dope, you've earned your stay. You've earned your right to be on the record and go and be in the video and all that. There are those times where like we try to put the homie on. I look at it like that, like we just put the homie on and trying to get them, to be a part of the thing and to warm themselves up. But if we do that, sometimes it'll be at the detriment of the record, right? And we're really expecting everybody to just, rock with them because we rock with them and but things are very different if everyone basically, as a relay race where each runner is running a certain, amount of times, amount of miles, going around in that circle, they have to hand the baton to the next runner. Each of y'all gotta come with it, do your thing, and move the record forward or whatnot, right? Because you never want to be the one that, if your verse is just kind of meh or whatever, people kind of tune out at that point, skip to the next song, not even knowing that maybe there's another artist on there, right? But when everybody comes with it, you guys are the Avengers, you guys are the Justice League, you guys are the equivalent of a superhero team forming very much Voltron like and coming with something dope, man. There was a good energy to it. It reminded me of, I'll tell you what it reminded me of, right? Jay-Z, Beanie Siegel, and Memphis Bleak, right? If we were to get more records from them, that's the well, we could throw Freeway in there too, right? But being able to see other artists really still bring that energy while maintaining and being themselves. Again, the bars were on point, visuals were also on point, and it's straight hip hop. I just gotta hit this button right here. Wee.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack deep, I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
All right, hold on. We got the One Thing featuring Jay Hayes, open verse rough. All right, this is the third, and then we should be back in the free line.
Scripts.
Hey, if it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma get rich. If it's one thing I'ma do, always pop my shit. If it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma keep a fresh fit. One thing lead to another when you moving like this. If it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma get rich. If it's one thing I'ma do, always pop my shit. If it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma keep a fresh fit. One thing lead to another when you moving like this. I think it's accurate to say I dress immaculate while moving like a Capulet. For hustlers moving jabs like javelin. Progression everywhere I step, can't figure why you mad at him. I mapped it out and mastered that, moving like a hidden gem. A little birdie told me it get cold when you above the rim, and for that cash money they'll kill baby Slim. Diplomatic pressures make it hard to rep your setting here the hardest, but you can only be the silver surfer in the darkness.
I got goals to accomplish, I got properties to own, cause my family need evolving. See, I'm trying to hold the building, you at the door revolving. If it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma get rich. If it's one thing I'ma do, always pop my shit. If it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma keep a fresh fit. One thing lead to another when you moving like this. If it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma get rich. If it's one thing I'ma do, always pop my shit. If it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma keep a fresh fit. One thing lead to another when you moving like
if it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma always like being dorky and shit. And there's like a lot of y'all who ain't been to New York and shit. Like me also, I also don't know what the hell I'ma do. But there's a lot of like y'all who need Waldos, cause y'all can't even find shit. And there's a lot of y'all like who don't even really even know that I am blind, but I have had these freaking glasses since I was a kid. People also don't know if I'm getting buzzed and shit. But there's a lot of time where I rhyme at the same time while I'm smoking buddy shit. Matter of fact, I'm a type of fool that they say when it comes to your girl's feet, I'ma rub the shits. And there's a lot of y'all that'll always like eat another chick's ass. And when I wanna be at what they say, dog, I'm about to get a Big Mac from McDonald's. Y'all know that I'm about to tell y'all that if I was your teacher and shit, and I would fail y'all and tell y'all a lot of vegan dreams. And a lot of y'all just know that y'all just need to really say that, but I am a freaking, I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. And there's a lot of y'all I know I'm freaking colder than a popsicle. Now she coming out there just going to the bathroom. A lot of y'all don't even like know if I am bashful. I wanna tell you there's a little time where I just wanna like tell y'all that I don't even really think I'm gonna smash through. Let me stop. I do like that beat though, for sure. Alright, so big salute. That was also sent by Scripts Within there, right? You know what I'm saying? It's not done yet. Something with a little bit of an open verse. And you know, always appreciate your production. You get in there and do your thing still within the hip-hop context, right? I will never get old, you know. Well, no, not that I will never, you know, I will never get tired of the sound that you're able to produce within there, right? And I think it does inspire, you know, some real rapping. You know, inspires me to want to get down and, you know, really write something. I'd say, I guess it depends on what you would want to do, right? But bring back the chorus at the, you know, like after the 16 bars or whatnot. If everything's supposed to be a 16, unless you're giving room for it to go a little bit further than that for whatever artist does get on there. I appreciate that. In total, it will be about 4 minutes and 3 seconds. I did also think that obviously it's not done yet, but that certain aspects still needed a mix so it can, you know, really settling in the right way. But this one sounds like something that will be fun, and it's easy to go in there and play with, man. The chorus brings you in.
Always pop my shit. If it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma keep a fresh fit. One thing leads to another when you move it like this.
If it's one thing I'ma do, I'ma figure out how I can someday make money to go get a bigger house, and this is how with it. Let me stop. But I do want to sit down and write something, so I appreciate that. Let me see what we got next up. Track City Miko, you are sending 1 or 2. I don't know if you switched what you were gonna send. But let me see. And then we got a Pay It Forward that was given to, I don't know if that's, yeah, that was given to a mod. So give me a second. Let me do one out the free, and then we'll do the Pay It Forward. Bag on my head, or wait. The other one that you sent had Nick Nassa on it, man. Is Nick Nassa still locked up, or did he get out? You know what I'm saying? Free Nick Nassa.
Cause they wanna hear one more song.
Love like bitch when I say it's on sight. Tie water pressure, better bust your pipe. Real niggas don't die, that's a them lie. Look at the sky when you blow that zai. I got her, she got her. Damn, I got her, she's watching us clocking. Hockey that still on me, pickpocket. We do no talking, they hear nothing. Slide on me, slippery situation. With shots at the top, no mistaking. Yeah. Love blind bitch when I say it's on sight. Tie water pressure, better bust your pipe. Real niggas don't die, that's a them lie. Look at the sky when you blow that zai. I got her, she got her. Damn, I got her, she's watching us talking. Hockey that still on me, pickpocket. 223 got me like Ron Hopper. With all the bullshit, I've been the problem. Money talk if you ain't here for nothing. Adrenaline, only thing damn running. Ain't gonna miss you, I don't love you. 30 on dirty, that's Kid Cudi. You can get touched, that's P. Diddy. I walk it down how you run the city. Ain't no love in this game, still get feelings. What you know about dumping 60 rounds, reload in 8 seconds. Streets been on fire, got my wine camping. Tell me who too fly for crash landing. Anyone can get got, that's a fact. I in the trap, fuck you rats. G's moving silence, ain't heard of that. We went on war, better true fast. Made up my mind, look where I'm at. Yeah, 7 for the 5 you, I'ma die hustling. Yelling with my life where I'm trying to sit bullets. Full clip slide on the op like Kyle. Young nigga wildin', trapping my silence. I play with the bill like Josh Allen. Do me watch, try me my reticle smiling. That's how I kill him with kindness. Blame the environment, diamond coat shining. Close as I get, muzzle flare. In this game, no one play fair. Watch how you stare. We climb around here. Killers get killed, yeah. Killers get killed. Yeah. Love like bitch when I say it's on sight. Tie water pressure, better bust your pipe. Real niggas don't die, that's a them lie. Look at the sky when you blow that zai. I got her, she got her. Damn, I got her, she's watching us clocking. Hockey that still on me, pickpocket. We do no talking, they hear nothing. Slide on me, slippery situation. With shots at the top, no mistaking. Yeah. Love blind bitch when I say it's on sight. Tie water pressure, better bust your pipe. Real niggas don't die, that's a them lie. Look at the sky when you blow that zai. I got her, she got her. Damn, I got her, she's watching us talking. Hockey that still on me, pickpocket.
Hop out the lamb, jury that shit going crazy. Catching this ice, I'm pausing, I got your old lady. She with me, I'm still stacking up. I'm getting these bundles go crazy. I'm in the slums with all of my niggas who still keep the Glock on this case you run up. You gon' get stuck. I'm straight from the mud. We don't get too fucked. Never talk about too much. Yeah. I'm speeding, I'm out of this bitch. I ride through the city, you know what it is. And my young niggas flying this bitch. We off with the jet. It's NASA. I still gotta talk about bags, I'm running it up for my squad. I still got the purse for the low if you wanna concoct. Just pull up, you hop out, we go. We pull out, we sticks with these poles. The Michael Dre briefcase unfold. I'm minding my business. Why would I talk about y'all niggas? No way. You can get shot. We pull up, we post on the block. I still got the end with the stock. My money in stocks. These niggas talking too much. When I look at the cam, they know who I am. I'm straight in the club. I'm posted with all of my niggas. Youngins, they going for nothing. You give them a bag and they shooting. They don't mind just catching the hat. They don't mind just popping the rat. They caught you lacking. You talking too much, you all on the gram, you flexing, you talk what you having. You know about him? We slap with a mask, we ride through the city, what's happening? We out with this bitch. Or you just tweet, you blog, you snatching, you capping. Stay in the house. I run up the bag, I'm hot, it's like money bag. Excuse me, hop on the flight. I land somewhere in Dubai. Good night, that cup full of ice. I'm sipping the syrup, no I'm nice. Sometimes I just say it twice. For my bad little hoe, give advice. Stars and stripes, salute. You see me? These niggas be talking too much when I catch them outside with that switch, do them greasy. They gone, they ghosts. We slide on ops, we don't post.
I must have made like Amigos or something. It's like the closest thing to y'all getting into that almost, you know, Migos kind of feel without the, of course, auto-tune and stuff like that. And we'll always appreciate you for that, for not it going in and basically adding yet another distraction within. What I always appreciate about you two specifically is just your contrast, right? Because you have more of an out there, very energetic. You can see and hear your personality from a mile away. It's very, you know, in your face and fun. And then he'll have the bouncer in the club who said, "Fuck it, I'ma just get on stage and rap." You know what I mean? And you punch out the rapper and you just got on stage and got on there. I picture him as like Man or whatever his name was from Martin's show and so like that, right? When Martin had his show on, he had a lot of characters and man, you know what I mean? So big salute to that and what y'all do, man. I do want to continue to hear what you guys have.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I'm floating in the air.
Doobie doobie doo, boobie doobie doo.
It's E-Man. I'm about to pull up with Kinetic. Them herbs came short. You know what time it is, kid.
Information warfare, yo.
Infamous mob, yo. QB.
Gods of war. It's time to pay the piper,
Yo,
kid.
we don't fuck with y'all. Keep the circle small, and you know we ball. That's all the time. Kinetic MCs, Kinetic 9.
Tell we got one dog for every one of you silly ass herbs.
Yo. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. Where you at, MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. Where you at, MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Yo,
Then that's a finally home, nice.
Murky mix. Malice mode that manifests as minutes in every phrase. Metal mash, my militias moving through the craze. Murderous motors melting in a blaze. Misery's my muse, I'm hollow with precision. Malignant minds, methods, no division. Mystic marksman, my metaphors leave 'em missing. Moody monarch, my mic's on a mission. Maggle the mainstream cats, my mission's morph your metal. Maccabee maestro, my mode's forever elemental. Members from the malice, make the masses miss. Mercenaries mindset, I break bars that break your temple. Marauding through your matrix, that's my mantra, that's my flame. Mars my arrow, the mission's the game. Mastermind to the madness forever that reign.
Infamous mob, yo. It's the HAVO,
the reactions, comment your picks.
MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. Where you at, MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Walking through the concrete jungle, heart on my sleeve, times are deep, can't breathe, gotta hustle, can't believe, dark the shadows, plotting dreams. Every step's a fight, underneath flickering light, sparks of night to night. Tik-Tok, navigate the maze, slip like the weave, like a chess game, every move designed to deceive. But I'm the underdog, painting vision with my words. Adversity's my canvas, every struggle's like a bird. Get through with the trick, call it magic with the flow, spitting truths from the depths where the hungry souls grow. Like Cerritos, rack the pain, I cherish these scenes. Pouring out my essence for everyone who dreams. Edge of resistance, perched like a hawk in the sky. Got a militant mind to keep the vision always high. Passes my artillery, shoot balls like artillery with a sense of mystery. Like's the ultimate trilogy.
It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you at, MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you at, MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Ain't nothing can't stop what was meant to be. Capital G, MOBB, QB. I'm a sergeant of arms, infamous Thor. Queens be the core, we be thirsty for. Only the real, ring the alarm, a blue steel chef trip. Cooking up that real, it all started in the hood, 40 side of the dime. I was introduced to crime, early in my prime. White lines flooded the streets in the 80s. Money coming at a fast pace in the matrix, invasive. One time patrolling with K9s, the Tech 9 tickled me, packing heavy machinery to guard. Infamous schemes that go hard. Blood, sweat, and tears forever we stand tall.
It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you at, MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
You got the fall in line and all of y'all. You got the fall in line and y'all.
Thug life is mine.
Yeah, the video is AI, but the song is
Prodigy. One love.
real. We've had the conversations regarding the visuals too. Just to let you know. So, two things, right? He does put a lot of work into the visuals that go into these videos, right? And so there is some workmanship in that, at least. I did talk to him about, the aspect of like, but there still is that other half to the story of the locations. If they're not real, then there's no place for us as fans to go visit, right? One thing that we love doing as movie fans, as fans, as whatever, is like going to the spot that we seen in the video, going to the spot that we've seen in the movie, and being able to, take a picture there, or also shoot a video in that spot in homage of you. And so it throws away that aspect of being able to talk about the experience of shooting at a location. Then there's the aspect of when people do like the visuals as well, if they do assume it's real, there's gonna be that question of like, yo, what was it like filming the video and stuff? And so, as soon as that question is asked, the fact that you'd have to say, oh, we did it with AI, we weren't on location, it throws away some of the what is it called, like, right? Because like when you would go to places like Disneyland, for example, right, if you don't work there and you don't know like the behind the scenes, and you don't see the how things were made videos, like everything is like a dream, and things, come to life. When you don't know how the cake is made, there's an aspect there that will, get you. Then when you can see kind of behind that curtain a little bit, you then have to become a part of keeping that dream alive, and not sort of ruining that moment that you as a kid eventually realize that there's someone in the costume and stuff, right? But keeping the dream alive is one thing, right? In my mind, just as a fan, I will always still want an artist to be at a location and to do the work. Think about it, right? As an actor, really, you have to think about these things, right? Because like as an actor, they're paid to be at a location and to say the lines. They're paid for their talent of being able to do the role correctly, hopefully to really pull the story forward and have us as the people watching the film be the thing that helps us believe that the story is, at least real from the time that we're watching it, right? And so if anything, right, if everyone thinks with the same mindset of, we don't even need to show up, let's just use AI, right? Like, what happens? How does you basically end up only paying that person for their likeness, right? Which is probably gonna be like I don't know how those things would essentially be worked out, but it's a new territory that people are going to have to worry about. But I'm also afraid of that happening, right? Nothing wrong with like one, two, maybe three, maybe even just 10 people tops kind of using and utilizing certain aspects of AI. But if it's everybody, we start to dilute a market and basically say that we don't need anybody for anything. I don't need you to show up. I don't need you to even be on the song. I can just put you on the song as a feature with AI. I can put you in the video without you knowing and stuff like that. By the way, YouTube will be implementing a feature that will pick up when there is another person in the AI video that didn't consent or whatnot. Like, I was gonna pull up the post if I could find it. Let me see, because I did find that as pertinent. I told you, like, it was probably gonna be a thing that they were gonna do, because he had like a video where he had brought in, like, he was talking about like Trippie Redd and certain artists or whatnot, so he would have their likeness in the video and they'd be bloodied up and all kinds of stuff, and I'd be like, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Like, there's gonna be a time where people feel some type of way about them and their likeness being in the video. I think nobody has a problem when there's somebody dressed up like the person, right, trying to pretend to be them as like cosplay. I think nobody has a problem with that because they get it. But when it looks exactly like them, those are things that I think everybody would want to really approve. Song was dope, straight hip-hop. You already know, man, of the culture. You've never misrepresented that, and each thing pulls its own weight within the flair. And I do apologize for always having to go back into the somewhat anti-AI conversations, right? He's never made an AI record, so music will always be authentic, and that is something that he's very adamant about it as well. He knows the importance of making sure that you have something authentic within that. Give me a second, because I'm trying to see if I put it somewhere up here. Somewhere up here, if I could do it. Man, there is so many things. I gotta download that so I can also make something of it. Shout out to Holly OP, man. I wish she would come on back. I wish she would come on back. Let me jump up a little bit more. It should not be this far back. It should not be this far back. Is it even here? No, it definitely ain't that far back. What the freak? Where else would I have put it? I'm gonna check one more time. Let me go down and up, because I know for a fact I was like, let me put this in here so I can at least. Nah, I can't find it, man. And that was an interview thing. Yeah. This scrolling is getting on my nerves. All right, let me get back anything. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Let me go read it. Not an AI. I don't like AI, you know what I'm saying, at all. I know what will become of it soon because it will eventually take over. I mean, it's already being used in commercials and shit for this fuck. He said, would you prefer MP3 or AI video to a song? Ooh, that's a good question. Honestly, man, like, okay, so there are different type of videos, right? A lyric video is a type of video. There's part of me, like, that's the one thing nobody has sent to the show before yet. You know, they haven't sent a lyric video that was an AI video. So I haven't been able to really see how I would even feel about that, but I can predict that I wouldn't really have a problem with a lyric video that's AI, right? I think there's no problem with that. But when it comes to an actual music video that is the official video for the song, I think it depends on the level of creativity that you're using within it. If it's something that's made to be artsy, and I feel like the element that still needs to be there is like really, like, you can have the AI elements and all that stuff, but I still want you to touch grass. I still want you to go out and actually film something with whatever you have that you can also add to parts of the video. Add some real elements. You even behind green screen or whatever, just as long as we get both the AI elements that are there, and then a mixture of that and something else that you can do on top of it. It's like when you do that, there's an element of, you know, this person is very authentic. They don't just only want to sit at home and then pretty much do everything. Like, we think about so many things all at the same time. We hear an AI record and we just assume some random person sitting in their basement coming up with an idea for a song and then like trying to put it out with an avatar, right? And like we despise that aspect because, you know, we want the artist to be real. We don't care if you can write for an artist, but we want the artist to be real. The moment that you go, fuck the artist, I'm just gonna use AI, it's like the true form of collaboration just goes out the door. I know that it's hard to sell a beat sometimes, right? But it is the journey. It's hard as an artist to truly get people to listen to our stuff, right? Like this right here has been truly the best way that I've ever seen to get your music out there, let other people out there in the world see that you exist. And a lot of people that come to the shows are artists and producers themselves. I feel like there's no better judge than artists who make a certain type of music and are very, very hesitant to just easily give out certain scores. You know, so when you get that good feedback from someone that's very much like, I need to hear lyrics, I need to hear this and that, it matters. It matters that you get that like, you did a great job, man. You know what I'm saying? I usually don't like this, but and in every aspect, I think we gotta take that same step and not try to take the work out of what we do. There are people who will, if you get really good at like drawing, for example, painting, sculpting, eventually you become big enough to throw an event where people can watch you paint, and you know, they'll pay to literally just watch you do your art. Let alone you being able to sell it for a higher amount the more that people can see you do it. I don't think AI art is ever gonna be that big where people are gonna pay 200, 300, 500, 1,000 any more than what you get for, you know, some of the classics today. Ain't no way, because it's too easy to create something with it. There's no let me put my hands on the print with the paint or anything. And so why would someone want to pay up to a certain amount? This is why I always say, like, that human element is always gonna be something that people appreciate. Because during an interview, we're either gonna have one or two kinds of questions in most aspects. If there is a visual, you know, we do want to know what the experiences were, and you know, because it's a conversation piece. If you're there, you can pretty much talk about the process of actually filming. Oh yeah, we got the girl in the video is this. She you know, came through. She had an idea for this. Oh, this part right here, man, we almost couldn't get that car started because, you know what I mean? We love a good story, as simple as certain things may be. And I feel like you don't allow anyone to have a story when it's AI. Because every art, they think about a cipher, right? Every artist in the vid, what are they gonna even say? They weren't, all they did was, you know, just say, put me in the video, right? And then they can't say anything about the experience outside of just watching it and being amazed and being able to talk about that. I mean, like, there has to be a little bit more in there. You know, he said, I'm back, man. And he said, those are real locations, man. I do hope so. And yeah, I know the song, you know what I'm saying? And I listened to Havoc. And the video song is not okay. Anyways, I guess we can start talking. We can start talking now, man. This conversation, I gotta make clips every time, but like, I feel like people gonna be like, man, listen, you are too old. All right, let me go back into see what we've got. Is Sterling with Deserve. Are we able to play this one from here? Let's go to YouTube Music. We gonna go to YouTube Music. Like, there's a lot of things that I be hearing that like YouTube new at type of food that I go and get 2 new cool hats.
Build a website you love.
Oh my gosh.
With Wix.
Wix, going to website. All right. Is a Sterling. Serenade us with your sounds.
You don't deserve. You don't deserve. You don't deserve. Deserve me. You need to learn. You need to earn. You need to earn. Earn me. When you eat the cat, I'ma tell him I see. Do it like that, just love on me. I'm too busy, I be overseas. This bitch still not over me. When I count money, I be at peace. Never need you, I'm what a man need. Wanna give a fuck, go ahead, then just know that it's not gonna be about me. You don't understand what it took just to get here. You don't understand all the shit I did. You don't understand how much I love you. Now honestly, I couldn't give a shit. Only time I'm looking back in the main bag. shit. You will never know that a woman like me comes straight out of the hoodlands. You don't deserve, you don't deserve, you don't deserve me. You need to learn, you need to earn, you need to earn me. You don't deserve, you don't deserve, you don't deserve me. You need to learn, you need to earn, you need to earn me.
I need to really earn you. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know that, patience is a virtue. There's a lot of.
Be with your new bitch, be with your new bitch, be with your new bitch.
I like this, man. How can you make a song that would be like almost a breakup song, but that we would still like? First and foremost, you guys know that I love a good vibe. That's always gonna be a win with me every time, right? You just being able to create something that we can kind of light it. And I might have to run that one back because I forgot. I forgot to light the incense. But also, do I even have any more incense and stuff like that, man? Because this is one of those, right? This I could play right next to some Erykah Badu, some Jill Scott, and I always appreciate that kind of like neo soul, that jazz mixed with R&B and all that, man. I mean, I guess I'm gonna still run it back, but I wanted to, you know what? Don't I have? Wasn't there? I think I have another. Yeah, I have the other. No, where the freak did this one go? Huh? Nope. I used. Nope. Wait, hold on. I need to stop tricking myself on both ends. Nope. I'm kind of mad. I knew I should have stopped by and got one today, but I did love the overall vibe. Everybody who comes and sends to the show eventually, like, these are some of my favorite type of vibes to listen to. Again, it's very chill, soothing. The vocals are on point. Erykah Badu, I know, would hop on that with you. Hold on, let me hit the button first, and then after that, maybe we'll do the giveaway.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
You don't deserve, you don't deserve, you don't deserve me. You need to learn, you need to earn, you need to earn me. When you eat the cat, I'ma tell him I see. Do it like that, just love on me. I'm too busy, I be overseas. This bitch still not over me. When I count money, I be at peace. Never need you, I'm what a man need. Wanna get fucked, go ahead, then just know that it's not gonna be by me. You don't understand what it took just to get here. You don't understand all the shit I did. You don't understand how much I love you. Now honestly, I couldn't give a shit. Only time I'm looking back in the Maybachs, back in the day when I didn't have shit. You will never know that a woman like me comes straight out of the hoodlands. You don't deserve, you don't deserve, you don't deserve me. You need to learn, you need to earn, you need to earn me. You don't deserve, you don't deserve, you don't deserve me. You need
freaking place your line. There's another time when you freaking don't know where the heck you about to freaking place your mind. There's another time when you really want to go and race at night because you can see the lights and you don't even know if you need to like go every freaking day eat some rice, and I don't even know if I can see the life. Alright, anyways, good job. Did your thing. Keep it up. Don't stop, don't stop. Let me see, am I in my right thing? Yes, I am. Overall, you know, you have a good voice. This is what always makes me want to thank you guys for being real all over again, right? Any of you guys who have come to the show, sent, and are a real artist, a real you know, producer often, you know, that is going to become, you know, that next form of authenticity, right? Just the person being real. At this point, even the records that are, you know, kind of bad by real artists are refreshing when we hear an AI record that is just trying its hardest to be a perfect artist. But we know that the algorithm of those records are often, you know, based on existing records that have already been out there. And so it's cheating, man. That's how we always feel. Unless you do every single thing I have watched, okay? Because I don't want to take away the credit from certain ones who do a little bit more work, right? I've watched a producer get in, make a beat, right, from scratch, getting in there, actually doing the work on the pads, getting on the keys, playing the actual melodies that he wanted, getting in there. And the only thing that he really used AI for was to kind of sing the chorus, right? But he sung it, right? So he did what he wanted to do with his voice. And then he changed his voice from one voice to 5 voices, and then those 5 into like a, you know, a certain type of R&B singer, and then he sped that up. And you know what I mean? Like, so there was a lot of different work sort of done there to really compile something, right? Yes, there's still gonna be an element of, but yeah, man, it would still be so much doper with any aspect that you'd use AI for. Like, if anything, use it for the idea, but do your own execution, right? So it may be like, hey, it would be dope to like have your written words be sung like this. Take that as a suggestion, but do your own completely new track, right? Like figure out the ways to really make everything yours. Don't take exactly what it does and then just kind of release that if you haven't done. I mean, we could have this conversation every 15 times a day. 15 times a day. Anyways, yeah, we were talking about just how appreciative we are when we hear real artists, real voices, you guys getting out there and really being able to show your true talent, right? Hoping that you'll have videos for records like that and more. I'm sure you probably have, you know, content on your socials, but if you don't, you know, people seeing you before live performances, in the studio, just being a person and a real artist, the artist experience, right? We are in that era of reality shows, which means that people do get obsessed with the artist in this era, right? They do want to know like what kind of things you like as a basic, and then what are the struggles and trials and tribulations that you go through? What are the successes that you consider important as an artist, right? And all that just like from your standard social media, and then there's potential podcasts and all that good stuff, and in the music itself, man, seeing the actual music just, you know, get made and
see what you're truly able to do, how passionate you might be. That is one song of potentially many that we will be hearing from her. And I am curious on like, was that from an album? Is it a single? What more can we expect from you? Let us know. We're gonna go ahead and jump into giveaway mode for those who know what we do. And then after this, we're going to probably head out for the night. But when we get to 100, 200, or 300, by the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway for those that ride out with us. Those that get us specifically to 100, 200, and 300, they will always get to spin the wheel early, so they won't have to wait like a lot like you guys. So if you're in the building right now, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D.
I think I need drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so Ahmad Saad, we got you, and we got Bo. I usually ask you guys for numbers to shuffle the wheel, but I'm gonna do it. So first, we'll do Ahmad Saad. Hey, yo, anybody know what's up about the freaking WJ? What up? It's the latest I seen you tapping. 3-song back to back. That is for Mod, and then for Vote. 3-song back to back. No, that's that. A lot of y'all fell off the thing and went splat. A lot of y'all know I'm the king of this rap shit. Listen, dog, I'm gonna go and give back. This is one of those things you can't see, like an MC. One of them things you can't be. Listen, dog, freaking all of the time when you go in the bathroom, sometimes you know that you can't pee, or 2-song insta skip back to back. So it's a faster version with 2 songs. So enjoy or whatnot. It's like getting one of these.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling with
I'm saying what you talking about.
Alright, so hold on. We'll do 3 songs. And then for Volt. What were you asking about the mix and master and stuff? What were you asking about the mix and master? I don't know what I'm doing, but you know what your budget suggestions, but the what the freak, man? Oh, because the thing was too low. Hold on, I'm just trying to write Volt's name on here. Try to write Volt's name. And all of y'all know that there's a lot of y'all can't say shit because y'all saying. Y'all saying. Alright. 2 song. Insta. Skip. Alright. Anytime you get a prize from the giveaway, put that hat, when you want to send it in, you put the hashtag of the thing in the subject line, and then of course you let me know and stuff like that. What are you talking about? What did I win? You won 3 skips, fool. You won a 3-song. Go rewind it, sir. You're on YouTube, man. You can literally do that. It wasn't too long ago. Go back in YouTube. You see what you got, and then you can see what it was. It was either a 3-song skip or 3 skips. But go back and see specifically, so that way you can get in there. And then what we were like about to end the stream. You came late. But I will be live tomorrow. I was here those times. We'll be live tomorrow, and so make sure you guys come back, tap in. I do want to find time to use the TikTok Studio, but I can't use it and OBS at the same time, so it'll make me drop out of YouTube and Twitch, and so I'll see what I will do. Still trying to figure out the times to bring in the news in the show, as well as the gaming and all that good stuff, man. But like, look how much time we spend on just the music itself. If we add nothing else to the stream and then we just do the music, right, we go 6 hours in, 8 hours, 10, you know, you guys, y'all know I would go like 12 and up before. But so there has to be a right in between where it feels like this feels like a perfect time to take a little bit of a break. And if anything, like, I can make it a lot easier or whatnot. Often I do like to do a lot of things live, but I could, if it's something, you know, newsworthy and I feel like making little videos or something like that, I'll compile stuff, you know, and then just kind of play it on the show, if anything. Like, I can edit it on my phone, you know what I'm saying, play it on the show, have it be the segment. But I like talking about things with you guys, so I have to figure out that way to where, okay, I guess we play it on the show, but then if there are parts that I, you know, want to stop for a second, bullet point, you know, converse with the chat, Press play again, you know what I'm saying? Get the other things. We'll see what's up. Yeah, 3 songs back to back. Yeah, have a good night. I will see you. I will see you when you're mom. Alright, y'all, take care and be cool. I should have just hit the faster outro or whatnot. This one's 2 hours later.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so